Come on, little fucker. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, hopefully the remote desktop thing will act better later on. But anyway, oh, hey, didn't see you there. But I'm sure glad you're here. Do you want to know why? It's Weekly Test Day in America. It absolutely is. And we get redemption this time around. So let me flip the wallpaper and then we'll begin. There we go. There we go. Ah, Nani with the skyline. My favorite. Him in the alley is definitely better. Anyway, good morning to all of you on this fine Wednesday. We are about ready to kick off another exciting weekly test extravaganza here today. Yeah, I'm going through all the videos from today. It just went straight to Fox News right before the anthem finished completely.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
What's that? SPC. All this other stuff I got live. A New Mexico village being swept by dangerous, deadly flash flooding. Yeah, that explains all those Ruidoso statements from yesterday. Alright, let me change the status so that way we know that the show has begun. WBZB, WFGS, and WNBS now conducts a test of the emergency alert system. No, I'm not including that part. But there are some parts that I do need to edit. So let me see if I remember which ones it is. See if I remember. Before a.m. Wasn't this one? That one was when I was setting up WJAS, which for me failed once again. Maybe I'm going too fast. So I know it was Ohio somewhere. So okay, here we go. This station is there we go. This is the first part we're cutting off. There's another part which was interrupted by the WJS automation. Try to see if I can find it. There we go. Okay, that should be all of it. Then I just need to put in the Rochester weekly. And there we go. I'm waiting now for the Verizon recording to save if it hasn't already. Those were yesterday's clips. So, it sure is taking forever, so let me help it along. Now, let me get Elkhart going here. There we go. And a local already passing by. This cat I have known for 6 years greets me with lots of meows and excitement. And another almost identical one shows up. Oh, yes. It's always nice to see these videos of animals. You know, Minecraft Survivor. Hmm. They're turning Survivor into a Minecraft format now. Well, in fiction, that's. Anyway, one more thing I want to take care of quickly before we begin. Okay, we're almost ready to begin the extravaganza now. So, why don't we talk about what happened last time we were with you, which was last night, of course. So, I'm still waiting for the Verizon clip to save. I haven't pulled down the notification area yet to see if it did, but I'm sure it's taking its sweet time. So anyway, beginning with yesterday, well, after we left you, that is, cockatoo and a squeaky ball. I think I saw that one already. Yeah, I believe I saw it once. It was news. So let's start with what happened last night after we left you all. Yeah, let's start with that part. Well, all I can tell you is nothing much. Because last night all it was just finish rendering the compilation and then get to bed. So that's all last night basically was. And I checked back on the Verizon logger and I saw that every other Verizon cluster ended up testing last night. So that's amazing. The HO6, 5, and 4 all went. So that leaves VHO9 as the only one left. Now let me check 95 and make sure there are no issues with it. Right, perfect. No problem. So let's save this to the root now. And I also need to check the space on the device because I need enough room to, you know, with the flood watch and everything that's in effect, I'm just going to go ahead and give this its tentative final name. As I said, tentative, it is subject to change. So I'll go ahead and delete 95 now, along with everything from last night that may be left on the device, including this one and this one. We'll leave the fireworks show alone. Those should be the only few videos on the device right now. And you get to the recently deleted, please. Thank you. Alright, and delete everything. I said delete everything. Alright. How much space did we gain back now? It's probably still refreshing the numbers. Hey, there we go. 113 gigabytes. That is going to be enough to do all of our stuff today. Yeah, let's go and join him now. So he begs me every freaking time, like what, 30 seconds after he joins or something. Oh well, I'm not protesting or anything. Just expressing my opinion. Okay, so with that done now, what did I go through already? I already went through last night. And let's see. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to say was, if you remember, the last time that we did the weeklies from home, we started way off schedule. That's because I had so much catch up to do, and I was actually really stressed out, so that's why we didn't do a proper opening for the weekly show last time. The last time that we did the weeklies from home. Of course, he missed the flash flood warning that came out of nowhere last night. Of course, as soon as I heard two of my radios activate, I got it in its entirety. But I missed the extension though, not knowing that Chicago 1050 is those. And I see somebody just now. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. No action is needed. This is only a test.
Let me flip this wallpaper over while we're at it as well. All right. Now let's proceed once again. So I was about to say about what is hopefully going to be different about today than the last time. So as I've said, we started very late last time, and that was because I was really stressed out from being yelled at over studying and everything like that. It was just terrible. It was absolutely terrible. And that feeling, and then we had to get pulled off the air just for school on a day that I don't normally go over the summer. But all those combined, it was just terrible. But it was all worth it at the end because my mood had actually improved significantly at the end. I went from stressful, and then after one visit to the school, I was all happy and joyful again. So, yeah, that's what it was. Hopefully, after tomorrow, I won't be having the same kind of thing again, because I actually have some stuff to take down for that class, which should go hopefully pretty quickly. So I'll take care of that, after we get through the main section. But unlike all the summer shows we've done, I'm also happy to report that today we will be returning to Hyperbowl, Wheel of Fortune Deluxe, and furthermore, Monopoly. But I'm curious as to why NVG has not decided to return to Monopoly Night in America or the Variant Enright Cup. I'm very shocked because they just had the game show marathon, so I was thinking they were going to get back to all that stuff, but it seems like they don't want to get back to it yet. Anyway, the Verizon recording has finally saved. So how far did it go? Ooh, got them all. It got all of it. It got every single bit. So let me see when VHO5 went last night. And because all three of these were together, I'll keep them together. 207, I believe that's VHO4. And I know this is going to seem weird, but I'm going to actually include, not the iMovie bundle. We're going to slim it down to 720p and then send it to the iPad. Take care of the West Virginia Monthly when WMBS tests.
choice of live music and support this working class. Attention, active and retired full liners. Have you been screened for black lung? Here at the Black Lung Clinic at Centerville Clinics, we offer yearly screenings, diagnosis, education.
Went out midway through.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers is placed at 10 minutes. As one of the largest and most successful neuropathy treatment practices in the country, Tri-State Neuropathy Centers is proud to 9 regional centers and have over 14,000 patients, like John from Morgantown. John had such extreme numbness and pain that he was having difficulty feeling his organs. John discovered Tri-State Neuropathy Centers and their effective FDA-approved treatment program has no
Camera.
great results and have given his freedom back, and he's doing the things he loves, like simply cutting grass. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers help John along with thousands of others. Let them help you. 777-2068. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers in treating peripheral neuropathy.
They didn't even do it.
We have 7, count them 7 letters in this week's Name It and Claim It scrambled word game. All you have to do is listen up, listen close, listen carefully as I read these to you. P as in Potter. P as in train. P as in place. S as in slide. P as in
Wow, they didn't even bother doing it. Oh, maybe it's because Pennsylvania is this week. Is that why? Huh. Maybe. That could be why. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Okay. So the Verizon recording finally saved, and I got all of it to see if WXIX Fox 19 does the test 2 minutes early. I suppose there's a time for that, so. Yeah, and WMBS didn't even test at all. It's either because of the severe weather, or it could be because Pennsylvania is this week. Well, why don't we take a look here and find out? Pennsylvania is not this week. That's interesting. Yeah, that's the stream of his local Fox station, which was one of basically all of them that aired the 1% Club last night. And if I take a look at it, I can view the results from last night's game. I can tell you all how poorly I did at this game here. We can go back to. Okay, so I could see the average that I got to on here was 70%. 70% was the average that I got to. I got to 70%, which was the average on yesterday's game. So that was the average on yesterday's game. I forgot to cut that part out. All right. I will just include these Verizon recordings all at once. So, yeah, 1% Club last night was a lot of fun, let me tell you that. And then and I could have stayed up for it, but as I've said, my precious sleep is more important. Fortunately, I was already fast asleep by the time the remote connection ceased, but all right. So, now that all the Verizons are done, there we go. All right, now that all the Verizons are done, that just leaves us with VH09 tonight. And after they go tonight, then that's it. And that is everything. All right. So we're all set with that. And is that Amtrak pulling it, I hear? It is. It is the Lakeshore Limited. Or one of the Floridians coming in. Yep. The good old Lakeshore Limited. As that has the P-42s, the Floridian usually has all Siemens Chargers. Oh, there was something else I didn't do. Turn on the turn on my radios. All right, Bearcat going. And this guy 120. Four. Man, mine set up really bad. That's the round. Man, my setup really got screwed up. There we go. Okay. Up until Ohio does the monthly test. Now, there was something we were going to get to yesterday and Monday, but I was, uh, playing intense catch up at the time, so I couldn't do it. But I mean, now that we're here, now that we have the time, we can go ahead and do it now. So, so last night, toward the end of the 1% Club, I was thinking about, as my father was planning out the trip, I was thinking about the I was thinking about some waterfalls, and here's one of them. Turn it down because I don't know if it's going through the. So I do not know if it's going through the stream or not, but I have the desktop audio muted and everything. But yeah, we were looking at waterfalls last night, and I found a few of these are actually, a few of these actually make for good swimming spots, from what I discovered. So like this one, this would be a nice one to visit too. But we have a few other waterfalls to visit. But and yep, there it is, monthly test for Ohio. And Z92 is the first one to do it. Okay, now let me continue with this. So here's the swimming spot. This is Rocky Brook Falls. Maybe I might want to bring that up because this trip this year is gonna be mainly nature focused. We're not we're not focusing our time much into history, but maybe we could maybe I could find myself going swimming in this particular spot. I could if I wanted to, but yeah, it does look pretty nice though. Now, I was thinking about the one we went to in the Cuyahoga Valley when we were in Cleveland. That's Three Rivers. That's Michigan. Detroit. Nope, we gotta keep going. No, 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 that's too far. We're not going to Ontario. Here we go, Cleveland. Here we go, Cleveland. And if we go, that's 480. Here's 271. If we go down to Boston here, This, I think, was the waterfall in question. Yeah, I think this was. No, it wasn't. That's a different waterfall. Maybe it's one that's a bit further down the line, I believe. Here's Boston Mill. That's definitely not me because it was 23 when I was here. No, yeah, there you go. Gateless signal with the Western Colon Hayes bell, and not sure if that's a GS Type 2, Type 3, or Type 1. I don't know what type it is because I never heard it. It never went off at all, so. Let's see. Cuyahoga waterfall. Let's see. Let's see what other waterfalls there are in this. See if I remember which one. Let's see. This one's Blue Hen Falls. I think this is it. Yeah, this is just a smaller waterfall. Yeah, not deep enough for yeah, not deep enough for swimming at all. So, but yeah, that's a pretty nice. I mean that actually does make a good swimming spot for some. I believe there's actually another one I looked at. I was actually looking at a lot of these on my phone last night. Here's another waterfall. This is Dickerson Creek. So a lot of these waterfalls actually do make for a good swimming spot, during those hot summer days. So, as I found several pictures of people swimming in a few of these. So maybe I could bring this up too. Looks like this is one of the few waiting spots. Let's see. All right, let's just search it by Seattle. Let's just search it by Seattle and only the Seattle area. Just see what else we can find. This is what it looks like in the winter. And no, this is not a swimming area. This is a generating station. Could venture all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, through those stairs, but there's another. There are a bunch of waterfalls here, and I think. Not sure if this one is a swimming area or not, but I do not believe so. Hydroelectric project, so. So yeah, I don't think that. qualifies. Here's Franklin Falls. Here it is, frozen. And yeah, that's what it looks like in the warmer months of the year. So yeah, you could go down and actually see it up close. And this was October, but I don't think I've seen any shots of anybody swimming in this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be a swimming spot either, because of course the floor is not deep enough. Failed because of an ad. Well, of course, but Z92 on my logger took it. It was the first one to do so, so you could, of course, always go back on my logger if you miss anything, provided I did take it. Now, back to the waterfalls. No, that's Victoria. Could we ever go that far in Canada? What's this here? Is that a ferry? Port Angeles, that's a ferry. Um, are we ever going to venture that far into Canada? No, we are not going to go that far. That's all it has. Okay, here's another waterfall. Yeah, loads of rocks there, so no way anybody's ever gonna go swimming in it, so good luck. Alright, let's try zooming it in a bit and let it refresh the entries. There we go. We should have more of them now. Okay. So, McKenna Falls. How can you visit the falls if it's blocked? Can you walk or hike in? Let's see if we can find the photos. Well, these are the only photos we got, but it does look like enough swimming room. Oh, look, I see somebody's got their feet in the water. City of Bremerton won't let you pass through the falls. City owned private property. See, no trespassing, strictly enforced. Um, and I don't think I'm going to include the pre-roll now going forward, but it sure does look like a pretty nice waterfall otherwise. Here's Russell. And I can see what makes this one interesting. I mean, look at it. It goes through a piano. It actually goes through a piano. That was white. This is what it was before. So this piano was recently repainted to white. This is what it was previously. It was black. I wonder if you could actually play. I don't think you could actually play it because it's just a prop or something. But this is what it goes down to. So yeah, pretty small. Not that exciting. So here's Merrymere Falls. Here's another one. This is neat. There's actually a dock here. So in this lake. So I don't know if you could go swimming in that lake, but it sure don't look like it's deep enough. Well, on this side in particular, it could be deeper enough on the other side, but look at that. Jacksonville is still testing despite the marginal. RMW? RMW? RMW. RMW? You won't let me snip the. Ah, damn it. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the other PCs ready too, so. Yeah, I do not believe that is a swimming spot. It's mainly like a boat launch ramp. Yeah, it's mainly a boat launch ramp, so. Yeah, good thing I brought that up, but sure does look like a nice swimming spot, though. I'll have to do some research and see if you could actually go swimming in that lake. It kind of looks like it can, but I do also see some residences nearby, so maybe they'd want to use the lake too. So this one's a closer look at the falls. So that's a more closer look at the falls there. So maybe we could. Carkeek Park. This one actually has a railroad nearby. And you could actually go up to the beach. A little park there. Thankfully, it's not a railroad crossing, but rather a pedestrian bridge that goes over the tracks to get to the other side. So this is a neat shot. We might get to see one of these shots when the time comes. So maybe a real fanny compilation from here. Well, it'll all depend. Oh, there's Brian.
What's up?
So the Ohio Monthly has just happened. Jacksonville still
I'm not
told
surprised. I didn't feel like catching it today.
the Ohio Monthly.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay, that's understandable.
RMW? What the hell?
Well, Ohio Sirens actually uploaded the. They got the Ohio Monthly as well, but he must have made a type. He made a typo in the video's title.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
made a
yeah.
typo. It was supposed to. Yes, I mean we had a great. I had a great Fourth of July as well. I mean, watching all those fireworks
Have
shows and
you seen the Asian
I
thing?
did. I saw. Yes, I saw part of it. Well, I know, but I know I could watch the whole thing if I wanted to, but I want to show. But I'm just looking at some waterfalls for an upcoming trip to the West Coast later this month. I'm just seeing what other things that we could add on to our
Where
roster. So mainly this year we're looking at Seattle, somewhere around
oh god.
the Seattle area.
The place of Ken Jennings.
I did not know that.
Search him up. I'm not effing around.
Yeah, so that's what Carkeek Park looks like. And then what else have we got? That was the waterfall we just did. Soul Duck Falls. There's another one. This one's neat. There actually is what looks to be a old log cabin on that site. Welcome
And
to Soul Duck Valley.
here's the sad part. This conductor named Sarah McFadden said before the 1812 overture started that it was his last season of the Detroit Symphony and is getting replaced by a female conductor named Ingrid Martin of Australia.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you go to the DSO's website, there's a newsroom
Yeah,
and there's an article.
it's gonna be right there.
There's an article 1 month ago that says that it succeeds that current conductor that before he comes down.
So yeah, let's see what other falls we can find. Let's see.
Yeah.
Here's Madison Falls Trailhead. And there's Mobile.
That's in the south though.
Of course it is. I'm saying Mobile, their weekly's happening right now.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, this looks more like
It's
this.
not flying this year because of the prices.
Well, this year we are. We didn't fly the previous 2 years.
What is it, region or Delta?
No, we mainly do Southwest.
Nice.
Yeah, we've been doing Southwest
Nice.
since I took my first flight. Okay, here's Merhut Falls.
Do you 800 series?
Yeah, that always seems to be the aircraft that we take too.
Honestly, Southwest Airlines need to debut their A320 at this point.
Yeah, falls like that don't look very exciting, to
Yeah.
actually take a swim in here. Here's Hama Hama.
I was surprised that the countdown on the that crosswalk you did yesterday, it didn't even do the person that was doing the countdown, just beat.
Just beats.
Yeah, then doesn't it, isn't there also is it also the same with the other crosswalk you once did too? I'm referring to the one in the distance.
Hmm.
By the way, I know these are Polera INS because of the black. What was the when was cut off? Wasn't it Main Street and what road it was?
So let's see. This I think is the last. This is the last one on the list. Ludlow Falls.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh yeah, what?
What was that other street that got cut off? Main Street and what street?
Which one are you talking
The
about?
one on your, the
Oh
one
yeah,
on your
the Downers the Downers Grove episode from Monday. It was Main Street and Franklin Street. I actually got a better shot of it later in the afternoon. I got a better audio recording of that crosswalk. And furthermore, I also did the train approaching announcement on that same crosswalk device as well. But actually, it was because I wanted to get a bit closer to the racetrack this time to actually get a little closer to the station. And I was actually talking about this last night with my parents while I was having dinner, and they were actually proud that I decided to venture more around downtown Downers Grove rather than just standing there.
Where the hell is Main Street on this? Hold up.
Of course, Main Street goes through the heart of downtown Downers Grove.
Named after me, Brian Place.
So yeah.
Ah, there it is.
So yeah. So yeah, I'll have to see if
That neighborhood would be a little bit sketchy, don't you think?
so I'll have to do some research and see if you could actually go swimming in Lake Crescent. Oh, you actually could go swimming in Lake Crescent. Because here's a shot of, or is that a canoe?
According to this, it used to be a yellow bulldog.
Yeah, that don't
Source
look that don't
is
look like any swimming gear. That looks like a
flashback.
canoe. That's definitely a canoe, but I also see on the deck some kids probably dressed to go swimming or something in the lake. Not sure if it's for a residential or if it's.
Hey, Plainfield.
So yeah, if I remember to, I'll bring up Rocky Brook Falls to, maybe for the trip as well. I'll probably suggest it. Anyway,
Hey, Plainfield.
what does Brian want with me now?
Have you ever done the crosswalk at Maine at Clary?
I have not. I don't think I've ever done that area yet. But maybe at some point.
Walk sign is on the cross.
Main Street. Walk side is on the cross. Main Street.
Yeah, it would have been funny if somewhere in this area has a Polaris N2 at some point. They recently replaced the one at Drake Road at M43.
Yeah, and that crosswalk with Main Street and Franklin Street, that one's a new one that was installed a few years ago.
Yeah, but however,
It actually was installed last year.
Yeah, but they said that
But there's still
in
a few
Kalamazoo,
places in Downers Grove that still have the old crosswalks.
yeah, most of Kalamazoo has the Polaris crosswalk still.
Still have the old ones then.
Yeah,
Similar
they're
to
all
what
back
Downers Grove has.
because if you ask this guy named like find him, he goes by SPCPlainfield 2025. He is a UP Rail fan 2006. He will tell you the difference between a fast pace and a slow pace. Brain, dog.
probably have 2 extras already, but we don't need any more extras than we already have. All right. Now let's get this machine ready.
That's funny.
And there was something else I nearly forgot too.
Hey, Plainfield, did you cross the crosswalk at Main Street at Warren?
I actually did cross that crosswalk while I was filming the video of that manifest yesterday.
What was it? It wasn't a wasn't that BNZ train?
Of course, yeah, of course. And we actually did air it. We did air that video yesterday as part of the, as part of our programming lineup. But I'll show you the part I was talking about for our viewers. Those of you who don't know what
Oh,
what I'm talking about.
cool.
So, this is the video in question. That's on the other side of the tracks. I have not gotten to that point. I have not gotten to that point yet, but
They're in Kalamazoo. They have like most of the N5 and N2 left. However, Howard and Oakland have some EN2s according to Chia.
so yep, that's me crossing the crosswalk.
Hopefully, hopefully that will happen once I return back from my art trip that I have coming up.
which I'm sure will be quite exciting.
Because the county has the siren test from March through October.
However, here in Illinois and probably everywhere else, they do the siren test every first Tuesday of the month, no matter the season.
Is it year round?
Of course, year round. Of course, year round. Even in the winter months.
Bruh. The the sirens wasn't even damaged by anything like a snowstorm.
Well, none of my sirens have been damaged as of from what I've seen yet. So,
What sirens? Isn't it all Century sirens that goes off?
well, here in my town, in my part of town, it's all Federal Signal 2001s. Although there is an ACA, there's actually 2 ACAs nearby. There's one near Drowning Road, and then there's another one near Renwick and Route 59.
Also, they got rid of the waywags at Greenfield Village.
Oh yeah, the wigwag signals.
They got replaced with a railroad crossing that had a very interesting white that almost like a lantern for the crossing gates.
Quite interesting. But let's continue because as soon as I show off the gate, just like I did with the Rochelle video, I got a little bit closer to the signals, take a little tour of them. But then when I pan the camera to the left, that man right there, I'll just use the interactive zoom. You can see right here, this man is F40M District Photography. I met him when I was in Downers Grove yesterday, on Monday, and he did a brief introduction of himself to us while we were live for part 2, which we haven't done a part 2 all season until that point. So I thought I was surprised to see him. I was not expecting it at all. So that was quite exciting. I got to meet him in person. So anyway, now for what we were going. What's this? BNSF Racetrack, Aurora Naperville Edition. This is from June 19th. Anyway, what were we going to get to? Yes, this. There's one video from yesterday's Daily Dose of Pets video that I want to put down and bend through. Find it.
Oh yeah.
F5 Frankie's camera. Oh, dang it. Which one is it? Okay, this should be it. That's gonna be good to talk about root. Right. Alright. Let's go ahead and share it over now. Oh yeah, after that moment, I mean, my experience with the racetrack changed significantly after I saw the moment that saw the semi truck and the semi truck collision with in Lagrange. Yesterday, I found a compilation of train moments, and there actually was another angle. There were actually multiple other angles of the crash in Lagrange. One caught it on tape on Lagrange Road while he was waiting at the crossing. At the stoplight. That there's a stoplight right there. And another angle was actually a bit farther down because the locomotive had already gone past. And then he saw the moment of impact and the train going into emergency. So I gotta say, he was actually talking with me about that crash as well.
I don't remember. I don't remember we did about discussing.
Well, that's because the discussion was never captured on video, of course. Yeah, we were talking. He was introducing me to his channel. I was introducing him to my channel, and I actually mentioned his channel in the title of this Downers Grove video. As you can see up there, I mentioned him.
APS angles or whatever channel names.
No, this is not him. This is a different one. This is a much different rofinning person. I was not expecting to see him here. I mean, all I did was, got off of work and just wanted to venture downtown, and this is who I see. I did not expect to see him at all. I was not planning on. I was not planning on this, and what a surprise! I just feel so happy I got to take this opportunity to see him up close in person. That was a great moment. I will never forget that for the rest of the Downers Grove series and for the remainder of the season. So, well, there's no way he's going to be there again next week, but who knows? Maybe I might need another real fan later this season. Perhaps maybe even that Metra, whatever that Metra guy is that does like complete rush hour things like every day or something. All right, which one is it? Metra 8473. He did a rush hour on Lagrange Road. I don't think he's done. Has he done Main Street downtown Downers Grove yet? I don't think he's done Downers Grove yet. Actually, he has done down. I just remembered he did do Downers Grove, but he hasn't done Main Street yet. He did Fairview Avenue a few times. Oh, there's the Galaxy Unpacked live stream. They're showing us those new Samsung Galaxy phones that they're going to be releasing later this year, including a new Galaxy Fold and a Z Flip. All those phones. All right, so we're caught up with everything. Now we are ready to get this thing going. So let me change to one of the blank workspaces I have. Here it comes. Colorado. I'm gonna fix Sandusky. Well, I'm gonna fix it because there is a Broadcastify stream coming up for it, so I'm gonna wait till that gets online before I do anything else with it. All right, and I will go restart the other station when when we have when we get to it. I was actually
Next
thinking
Wednesday is Southwest Michigan's.
the Southwest Michigan Monthly.
Uh-huh.
I'm shocked nobody has fixed the main stream yet because it's still simulcasting a radio station for some odd reason. The battery is running low already. See, that's how not prepared I was for this. That's how unprepared I was. Let me plug it in before it goes out. Ah, dang it, I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, I don't think I did it fast enough. Yeah, I don't think I plugged it in fast enough. As it just went into hibernation. Yep, it just shut off. But it is plugged in now, so we should be good. But yeah. And he got a little too excited over the Burlington Route Heritage Unit. But it actually wasn't the Heritage Unit. It was actually Metro number 199. He was thinking it was, but yeah, he must have gotten a little bit ahead of himself, so he must have gotten a little ahead of himself. But yeah. Anyway, now for what we were going to do here. Here. It's in reverse. But oh, this is gonna be good when we put it through Tom and Ben. That was by far the best one out of yesterday's video. Out of yesterday's Daily Dose of Pets video. And somebody's happy there's a channel that's dedicated to pets. Daily Dose Pets. That's just a lot of crazy videos like this. Oh my goodness, that's really, really good. Okay, all right. Now to get to setting this computer up. The shuffle's already messed up, but oh well. Oh gosh, it sounds ugly. Oh jeez. In Celsius, that is. Yeah, those are just some of the highlights from Friday's Stoner's. No, no, I'm not playing Call of Duty 6. I'm not gonna play Call of. No, we don't have time to play Call of Duty. In fact, I don't
I
even.
actually have Black. Hey, Plainfield. I actually have Black Ops 6.
Yeah, I thought I brought it up because that's what Windows 11 suggestions are. Sometimes I
All
find
you
the
do is you
suggestion
give
thing
it a
annoying.
try. I would add your Xbox
Looks
and
like this
get me on
domain is not
Xbox.
connected to a website yet. It doesn't work anymore. What a shame. Uh, okay. Where did my website go? Huh. Oh, there it is. All right. Now, for our usual thing, we run down the list one at a time to make sure that we get everything. Make sure that we get every station on the list. There's Albany, and then Amarillo, Texas. And what's this reminder? Oh, this thing's probably going to download and install security update automatically because I turned it on and it probably just started checking. But I guess when it's done, we'll see if the extended update application gets loaded onto it with the update. If not, then it will most likely be next month's update that we will get it. That will be able to enroll our personal devices into the ESU program. So, all right, moving on. So, Binghamton, New York. See if we remember what the order was. Boston, Blacksburg will be back to 11 a.m. this week. That is if they decide. That is if they decide to test despite the risk. We'll see about everybody else. GA Savannah. And as I was discussing last night, this week I'm putting in KIH 39 Ashland because John's Mass MWR is beginning to ignore it now, going under the not my local filter. I personally hate it when it does that, but That's the whole reason why I've ported those stations over to my locker, so that way I make sure I get it if John ignores it. So essentially, whatever he ignores, I get. Because my station never does this not my local area crap. We don't ever do that here. The only kind of thing we ignore is EAS participant demos. That's the only thing we ignore. Because it's not that important. Anyway, Toledo. Let Columbia handle. Corpus Christi's finally back. I gotta change the station out. Now over to the other PC. I actually decided to add a few more empty spots this time around. Maybe see if we can fill some more spaces in. As I know we're sort of running out of room, but want to leave enough space. And then we'll do Halifax, Nova Scotia, but then of course we're going to pull up everything else that we usually do. I wonder if this one works. Nice, it does. All right, Gaylord, Raleigh, New York City, Wilmington. We'll do Lima, Ohio again. All right. Rolling on. And then Grand Forks, North Dakota. Of course, do Bemidji, Miami. This here will be Orlando, and then this will be Grand Rapids. All right, let's continue. Actually, I'll just do some of the setup that I can do. Pittsburgh. And this one we usually do Paducah. All right. Moving along here. So, I've got Grand Rapids. Dresden works. That's what I like to hear. All right, we'll do the setup on here. So,
Although I've noticed something very interesting too.
that's GSP.
Modulators and a very rare DSA siren in Dearborn apparently was using Highwell for their 1 p.m. test.
So South Bend, Tampa, and New Bern usually. No, New Bern doesn't even work. So try to load and it says it would fail to do so. All right. So then that leaves us with Warsaw. All right. I'll have to take a look at that and see if I have to replace it, but we'll get to that in a moment. All right, but let's run down and make sure I've got everything. So GSP. Oh, we still got to do it on here. So I got Charleston, West Virginia. I could get Everettsport a try because they're the newcomers this week. This will be Lincoln, as always. Louisville, Kentucky, and then Morristown. Down here, do Chattanooga, also like we normally do. All right, moving on. So Jackson, Kentucky is set. Lincoln's ready. Louisville's ready. Marquette, as I said, is the newcomer this week. So out of all of this, we will add Marquette to the list. I hope I added it to my. Let me see if I added it to the. Let me see if I added it to the weekly. test card. Okay, that link is incorrect, so I will fix it right now. Yes, 45411 is in there. That is Marquette. All right, that leaves only one available spot left. So let's see what we can fill in for it. All right, continuing on. Melbourne, Florida. Miami's already set to go. Morristown. Mount Holly's doesn't come till later. We'll probably fill in an extra if we can. So, Newport, New York, Northern Indiana. Paducah is ready. Peachtree doesn't come till later. Pittsburgh's ready. Raleigh's ready. State College. That's supposed to be a comma, not a period. Tallahassee's, well, that's not till later. Tampa's ready. Wakefield's not till later. We'll see about the other Wilmington. All right. With that, we are all set. I'll probably just put Tallahassee in that blank spot, or maybe just leave it as a blank spot for right now. All right. So I guess with that, we are all set here. We're ready to get this show on the road. Let me
Oh yeah.
let me fix the pronunciation error on my site. Okay, that's fixed now. Now, let me switch over to the control center and restart the station to include all of those monitors. Let's give it a second to process everything. Should be just monitor 2 because everything else is online. Monitor 7, yeah, we don't need monitor 7. I believe I just noticed I have Canada in there twice, but oh well. Oh well. But regardless of that, we are all set to go. We are ready to get this thing started. Oh, I didn't pull up WETA Classical because I don't even know if they went. I didn't see WJON relay it. Let me try to. I forgot to pull up WETA. I don't even know if WETA Classical even went this week yet. Because I haven't had Streamwriter on in recent days, so. So maybe we could have this one fill in for the blank space. So yeah, maybe we could have WTA Classical fill in for the blank space. But we'll think about it. Now let me change my laptop to tablet view. So that way I can allow the air to circulate outside of the computer. All right. And with that, now I think we are ready to get this thing. Oh, that's great. What did I have to? Oh, that was for that thing earlier. All right. Why don't we take why don't we take it? There was something else we were going to do. So yeah, here's a hot spring that apparently you can swim in. And here's the little welcome sign, which reads Goldmeyer Hot Springs is privately owned by the nonprofit group Northwest Wilderness Programs and is managed as a wilderness preserve. In order to balance preservation with public access, only 20 people per day are allowed to use the property. Please do not ask to just check it out. You must check in with our caretaker and sign a liability waiver. For the preservation of these springs, of course, here's all the rules. And of course, here's all the rules. Of course, no glass. Do not eat at the hot springs area. Alcohol and biodegradable soap are permitted only at the campsite. Pack out all trash and leave no trace behind. Candles can only be used with approved containers. Use the outhouses. Respect the privacy of other people. Camping is only prohibited at the designated sites. But then there are the cleaning hours. And the pools are closed during those times. Assured access by reservation only. And then the day use. And then overnight camping prices and everything. I guess that's what the hot spring looks like. Yeah, I guess that's what it looks like. Here's the Solduck Hot Springs Resort. Here's June 2018 when literally everybody's in the pool. There's Solduck Falls. Looks like a lunch. Now, this is just the Hot Springs Resort. This one's actually a bit. This hot spring is actually deeper, so it looks like you actually could swim in it if you could. Yeah, quite nice for relaxation. So I'll take note of these things too. So I'll just reuse the 4th of July fireworks card. Yeah, it's like a hot tub but without the jets. That's basically what these hot springs are. It's like a hot tub but without any of the jets. So so yeah, this would even make for a good relaxation even on a winter. Hot Springs Golf. Here's a scenic hot springs. There's just a scenic one. Scioto, Ohio. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Scioto, Ohio do a iPause weekly. I don't think I got all of it. Then we're gonna try again. Yeah, some of these hot springs aren't that deep, and most of these are in like tubs or something. All right, we will look at a few more. Well, we could do Baker, but that's all the way in Canada. So. Yeah, maybe we could give these hot springs a try because the Baker one is too far. I'll see what my father thinks of it. Okay, let's do final checks of storage. Oh wow, 135 gigabytes. It's really clearing a lot of the cache from the last few times, I suppose. All right then. Let me add Societal Ohio to the compilation here. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. So let me make sure Drew's on a good volume. Make sure they're all at a good volume. All right. Then it is time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this thing started. Albany, Manassas, Plainwell, Syracuse, Bemidji. I'm not even gonna bother spelling. Oh no. DSP's gonna test the slight risk. Bro.
And for South Carolina, they have these schools. All right. All right. So far, people like I checked Wakefield and they said they're still gonna do it. And now, not I haven't checked their social media page. I'm about to now.
No word about postponement. Assuming this is the case, the car is still gonna do it anyway. Because the flood watch does not go into effect until 5 p.m. Eastern time or 4 p.m. Central. So if they decide to do it anyway, I won't be surprised. So we're getting Mount Holly and everything else ready. And there's 2 stations left on the machine, that's in for the further. I think it's so. That's wrong. No dreams. Yes, Drew, to answer your question, Indiana is ready to go. There's We finally paid the fees. All right. Do you see how they run a test? They confirm that. I'm forgetting to go left and right through item. So I'll go ahead and X out Mount Holly now. And you see both postponed. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and move parts of Peachtree City over to this device. All of them, yes, case. Beautiful. All right. Mount Holly and DCR confirmed to be postponed. Cleveland still tested despite the risks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our newcomer, Marquette.
Warning system. This test was conducted at approximately 11 morning. Distances from the transmitters. We will do it even if you want to do it. Those pieces can warn us responsible. So one more will be So again, you selected the boxes with giving 40 million of them. It made it in last days 3 years. By saying the word from the other, the other is 20 million. The following is worse than the whole black house is soft. We have to George and the last thing somebody suddenly saying they can follow and George. We have to share it. We have to work with the truth and George and these things to go on when the go normal work they don't have to do
All right, let's move the parade over. Wow, what a disastrous debut from Arquette. What a disastrous debut. The station went down right as the stream went down right as the message was starting. No, I shouldn't be hearing stuff about Jones Beach. I should be hearing about Central Illinois. There we go. All right. So it's been confirmed that Mount Holly and DC will not test. No, Northern Indiana hasn't gone yet, but that's what we're waiting for right now. So I'm gonna go back on these two Comcasts while we wait. And also while we're at it, I'm gonna get ready for the central time zone. This machine ready. I put my screen on, but I found a better alternative. So, but we have. I would put on my stream, but we have plaintiffs. Let's see there. Yeah. Is it going now? So, yep, that was Northern Indiana. Automatically
Southwest and South Central Georgia. Subways receivers are normally inducted every Wednesday between 6 p.m. and local time. When important business to do on Wednesday. People's phones until the input was will not make it safe. Reception was broadcast on the website of various locations to provide the most efficient warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for launch dates and warnings in Pennsylvania, Florida, Panhandle, Southeast Alabama, Southwest, and South Central Georgia. Please connect for weekly 10 to 11 radio 1 alarm and emergency alert system for the entire county one area side of Alabama weather forecast.
Isto só atrás para provar se sim é tudo this weekend there was no Philippines some of that.
All right. Nothing really a classic role. But now I'm thinking they could probably test for the more because I haven't been doing so in recent weeks, since I started. Could probably so in order to get this stop place you go over. You have not heard anything from Detroit. All right. Let's go ahead and get the central time zone ready. Okay. But not heard from that million. But keep DC going in DC lane. From him. Galveston on the this is part of the game. Okay, that's the Oh, they're skating. And Derek held on. All right, we're going to keep you guys this play. Each fine, whoever does not cut after 2 o'clock. Will the next day. If it takes still be here. Now, oh, I see. Now, to get the central time zone ready. Oh, that's right, security update. Hopefully Microsoft fixed it. I think Wakefield might have changed their mind about testing in the slight risk. Does this work? Yes, it does. Let's see if it picks it up. Now, where Amarillo is, that's where San Angelo will be. We're going to move that over. All right, Shreveport going. San Angelo set. Quad Cities. Hastings. Des Moines. Birmingham. Austin. Now let's see what we can throw in there. All right, let's continue. Omaha. This is going to be Nashville. Memphis. Plainview, Texas. And this will be Cherokee Village, Arkansas. Moving on. New Orleans. Nashville. I'm setting up the central time zone right now. Okay, let's see. Mount Holly. Memphis is ready. Lubbock is ready. We got Little Rock ready. Lincoln's already ready. Now we got to do the setup on this machine too. Houston, Texas. Does the Green Bay work? Yes, it does. And up here, as usual, will be Bismarck. Okay. Moving on. All right, moving on. So lacrosse, Lake Charles, I have. So Lake Charles, and then down here we do the random turn. I think I removed Corpus Christi after it went down. I think I took off Corpus Christi after. Yeah, I think I took Corpus Christi off after it went down. I thought it was going to be down for good. That in too. All right. Now, moving on. We got Lake Charles set over on the other PC. Jackson, Mississippi, we'll do that when that comes up. Houston is ready. Patience is ready, of course. Green Bay is ready. We have the Canada stations ready to go. Already long ago. We got a form here. We're still waiting on Detroit. Des Moines is ready. Corpus is ready. Of course, my station's ready to go, as I did that earlier. Brownsville's already set in my monitors. We're gonna wait a bit on Blacksburg. Bismarck's ready to go. Birmingham's ready to go. Austin's ready. We have Amarillo's set. And I see we already have a 40% launch probability. I think they're going to wait till tomorrow as well to do it. I'll take the alert off since they still tested. But otherwise, we are ready to go at this point, so. Otherwise, we are ready to roll with the Central Time Zone. Oh my gosh. Here was the Metro Chamber pot with dire stroke. Well, I was there that same day, but this is after I left town.
You're listening to your National Weather Service radio station WISM 99. Reading at a frequency of 162.425 megahertz in Eugene.
Let me verify the station is back on. It is on. Okay.
Southeast wind stops 10 miles per hour. Tonight, a slight chance of thunderstorms.
Alright, so I guess Wakefield chose to delay it.
A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the chance of rain 20%. Thursday night, showers and thunderstorms likely.
Alright. It's time. Let's get this going. It's fine. We're going to mute it for now. No. Champagne. There we go. Alright, time to load all this up. I'm also put on one of the stations we did not test last hour. There we go. All right. On 11, here we go. We will pass the smoker list. You're welcome, David. You're very welcome. So every radioactivated but the uh, W120. Oh yeah.
Northern West Virginia, Central Gilmer County, and North Central West Virginia until 12:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's where all those affected are facing daily time. So you're going to store your roof leader over the forest stuff. Maybe these days that children have this time. 16 miles, but the close in just 10 oversized cable. So it's safe for you to take it surrounding areas. Until damage to vehicles is possible. Expect rain damage to trees and power lines, including some power outages. Locations and tactics include New Mexico, Mills, this includes 150 West Virginia and Mile 37.
That's it. How long did it take you to read up halfway off? How long has it got before they school around? New. They have to new is good for us. I'll get it ready before that.
This is especially mental systems like the joint meetings, experience that are available. Specific responsibilities to the main meeting, the capture experience in severe mental threat, the area of the modern system. Assess the people's problems of the first and the life. You'll essentially those volunteers, especially the local park, will bring a huge emotion. Let's go to Colombia. None of them will notice and will greater consequences from the transmitter. We will turn even though we raise the quality receiver in oil working order. To provide the most consistent, dependable revenue service possible, the one alarm will be effective. Selected watchers and warners are 320 localized portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just halted the southern Indian Alarm County. We will now return to regular programming.
So, Bruce Recom went off as an unknown warning. So Omaha still tested despite the threats. Grand Forks also still tested despite the threats. So it's just Mount Holly, DC, and Blacksburg like that. But of course, we still have a few more to go, so. Of course, we still have a few more to go for this side. Lacrosse and Shreveport, you both already tested.
This morning, I'll be this morning in the selected session, specific county of the information review for speech for the areas. Instances for the right first. This concludes weekly morning.
All right. So Hastings ended up testing 20, not only 20 minutes late, but despite the slight risk, got active. How are they in a bar? Oh, well, whatever. There we go. There's the reason why Blacksburg chose not to test. There we go. Blacksburg did not test today, so they will test tomorrow. If the marginal does not depend on the which reminds me. Now, 8,956. Maybe because it's not the defeat one. I'm going to need to for it anyway. You're right, there's a ton of girl. When you get to a quarter to like also weather's done for today. Stop.
And it was a reference to Senate well, it's a script. It's a subject.
I read the tornado. Wondering.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles southeast of Harrisville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Ritchie, southwestern Rutgers, and north central Gilmer counties, including the following locations: Auburn, Berea, Grove, and Leopold. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in West Virginia: Douglas, Gilmer, and Ritchie.
Now, I didn't hear anything from yeah, I think they're having technical difficulties because they didn't make a statement about this. So I'm guessing the case is that they're probably having technical problems and they're going to but they will probably test to see. They will most likely test to see. Error connected to feed. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully it's buggy.
Move to a basement floor and interior room, to be building. You did move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from tornado debris. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988. Posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or you go at Central Illinois Pittsburgh. Also repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 12:45 during the Tuesday weather situation across the area. The alarm tells you would be followed by information about the impending hazards. Your attention of the alarm towards the radio broadcast from various times, even though you are using a quality receiver and reporters. When you ignore an 11:30, no time, but will be in the event of the phone or deployment. For this, the National Weather Service in your part. The emergency warning system moves forward. Each will be done. Approximately 11:20. All along with the following for the following, what you should leave your associate the Lord gave experience. W. Cell 94 in Brentwood County. WXK84 Fort Dodge. JX598 Marshall Towns. JX562 at Montezuma. WXMS1 at Rockland Lake. WXG730 at Anaheim. Carroll. GZG16 at Van Wert. JX565 at Lennox. WNG666 at Iowa Falls. WNG668 at Desert Bottoms. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, visit the North Level Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/. Once again, visit the North Level Radio section of our website www.weather.gov/. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming. The storm capable of producing a tornado is located 10 miles south of West Union, 13 miles east of Harrisville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and synchrone call sign aimed. Source, radar indicated rotations. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations are expected to include Auburn, Serena, Road, and Leopold. Take cover now.
All right, that should be good. Oh, boy, we'll see if we get one more come up. All right. What class goes up there? All right, and then 10 is what we will file the update. I will help to do so when we're ready. Which will be soon. Okay. It's just from my not too good. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna take these stuff out. This is my life for today. I'm feeling more flat than this much. And 25152. That one's for Lauren. As we stop. Otherwise, we should be all set to go. So now all three of my laptops are ready to have the update applied. That also reminds me, we're going to start with the laptop. Less money in a stable channel and Windows Pro, so updated more stuff. So you know what? I'll make any difference. I'll actually wait for the Oh, not gonna move there. And there's that again. Hey, Chris, the Lord says you should have some characteristics. And so that would be when we get on my phone again, just like we did this month earlier. Oh, I see. That's because I was talking to yeah. I see that because I was personally talking to him. Right. Put the foot down. All right. So that leaves us now with Topeka and Missoula as the only two offices left that could postpone. Windows update. Windows update. Windows update wants to star in the show today. Oh man. Oh my gosh. All right. Making sure everything is all set here. All right. Right now, I'm gonna go over and redo that flash flood warning because we didn't work on that. All right, let's deal with the flash flood warning for Buchanan first. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I have Charleston in there. 45355. What is that? Was that one of the other ones that I put in? I'm just gonna open up a random feed and then change the number. All right, you've made up my mind.
Eventually catch up the public warning of on I repeat, we are calling the attack. The warnings are issued by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction. So warning alarm for the similar automatically activates weather radio equipped with this tone alerts feature. The weather radio receivers and the warning alarm systems are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 2 and 1 p.m. An exception will be if severe weather threatens or it's forecast for current broadcast area on the day of the past. For the traffic, the service will be performed during the next available good weather. So one of the last tone will be activated for November's watching and warnings for the following counties in western Colorado. Garfield, Delta, Marshall, Montego, Pickens, Douglas, Ewing, James, Archibald, Marcus, Rouse, Martin, Illinois, and Miguel, Jackson, Montgomery County, northwest of Alaska, Sturgis, and San Juan County. Once again, the National Weather Service has been impacted the public warning of system. We now turn to our national chat portal. East Central County and Southern West issued a flash flood rainforest. East Central Latino County and Southwestern Virginia, Southwestern McDowell County and Southern West Virginia. 12:33 p.m. Flurry are indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Season 1 and 2 inches of rain with falling. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flood is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flood caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Flash flooding in small lakes and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other landfills, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gary, Bradshaw, Jewel, Cucumber, Hollywood, and Albert. County in northern West Virginia, Golden Warning Force, southeastern Goderich County in northern West Virginia, north central Gilbert County in north central West Virginia, northwestern Lewis County in northern West Virginia, southwestern Hamilton County in northern West Virginia, until 1:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles south of West Union and 15 miles north of Glenville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour in the gusts. Source: radar indicated. Intent: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include, for instance, Jacksonville, Camden, Allen Ridge, Avon, Grove, and Leopold.
All right. Okay, and then we are adding more. We're adding more to the list. They have not touched it. I'm assuming that Sioux Falls is canceled. So we got Charleston, Mexican. All right, we're gonna add. We see it. No, they're gonna face it forward. All right. Then we are ready.
One second. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I better take something. That was pretty example because there's all right. Now we're ready. Now we're rolling. I saw some station go. I saw something like South Carolina. All right, let's do it now. They probably said alert expired because the alert was not effective. It was not in effect yet. All right, then we are ready. All right. All right. Okay. Time is up now for all of those. Now it's time to get ready for the next time zone. Oh, wait a minute. We don't do Milwaukee on here. All right, then the rest of the Mountain Time Zone setup will be done on here. Lander, Cody, lock that in. You can wait. Salt Lake City, Denver, we're just adding those 5 because Grand Junction's already done, so. I'm gonna add a few more. Then Angelo has not gone. What's going on with the mouth? Oh, the court's controlling the mouse. Oh no. Okay, so San Angelo has not gone. Tulsa has not gone. Sioux Falls is canceled. Houston did not go. Little Rock did not go. Nashville did not go either. All right. We're about to find out. Will Topeka test despite the risk of severe weather? We are about to find out. But, of course, one more thing, and this is something we haven't done for quite a while. Oh, actually, 2 more things I just realized. First up, Julie's Java House in Columbus, Wisconsin for the siren toss. No, I don't want to hear anything about Nana's bank. He has US Bank, but. Alright, there's the Java House. Now, we need to pull up those receivers. I should have left a button for it. Did I remove that button? Oh, I think I took it out. Map of SDR receivers. Here we go. And then we can locate the one up in Canada. Alright, this is the one. Okay, here we go.
This is a test of the receiving of system. On the event of the actual and repulsive, the system frequently functions information. This is more reduced. Mostly cloudy with a slight chance of thunderstorms. It was a test of the warning alarm system on Intel and the service radio station W in the answer. The single or for dangerous weather situations, especially build receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending danger. Most of these receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next day weather day. Reception of this broadcast and especially the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability will be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter you look through, even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for solicited watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Shawnee, Logan C, Douglas, Obey. Exactly. Waterly, Riley, Gary, Africa, and more. We have returned to normal over.
Well, look at that. We are down to just Riverton, Salt Lake City, Pendleton, and Duluth. We're already down to 4, and the time zone just began. Alright, I went ahead and did the update line in the XPS. Load everything. Alright. Let's check and make sure that the security patch applied correctly. Update history. Cumulative update successfully installed. The security update also successfully installed. But let's confirm it. We should be on 6093. Let's verify that. So we should be on 6093. Let's verify. Yes, we are on 6093. All right. This machine is now up to date. The security revision has been installed. Now we're ready to shut it off. And Blacksburg yet again. There's it all. There's. I gotta finish charging before I unplug it. But before I unplug it from the wall. Down. There we go. There we go. All right. So that's finished. That's one. That's one computer down. One computer down. 4 to go. Actually, 5 to go. It said that it's on 74 is working. Then it just magically went down. Uh-oh. Um, Microsoft wants 400 million Windows 10 users. Did it just go down again? Alright, yeah, that's broken. But thankfully we have a station that did take it. Yeah, I found the Forbes article about the like more stuff about the upcoming end of Windows 10 support. Saying that Windows 11 is the most secure Windows that they've created. Well, that will be whenever it will be. I'll get to do the folders again. Oh, great! That just gave you another good idea. Are we gonna go look at folders tonight? It's gonna be. Yeah, it was quite nice looking at all those waterfalls in Washington State, and maybe we could do a few possibilities, but the most exciting one was Baker. It's like a few hours away. I want to see how far that is from downtown Seattle. Seattle, my location. We switch to Baker. That that's pretty sure. That's enough. I got the actual. I don't know if the actual is. So Hot Spring is 2 hours away. So it's 2 hours outside of Seattle. Is that any buttons? Not that? Let's show you the structures. Baker. It's from Baker. That's it. So it's about. So the hot spring is 2 hours away. So that seems pretty far. But I did find a closer. But I did find a hot spring that's closer, as you saw earlier on the clip. But anyway, it is time for my lunch break, so let me go enjoy it. And so just watch all the tests go. Actually, before we do that, please see just go ahead and All right. I have returned. He's doing a monthly.
Emergency alert system originated by the Arizona Department of Health. If this had been an actual emergency, important information or instructions would have followed the tones you just heard. This concludes this test.
Following the alarm tone, the receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone does transmitted to have been set on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. It will be followed by a warning, or emergency message. Use text.
Okay, that signal is absolutely terrible. Now, what does Symmetry have to say?
On the field, all motors public warning systems. Potentially dangerous weather situations. Receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn intended detectors. The signal of the receivers is found on animation to other natural weather planes between 11 and 12 p.m. local time. There is a rich visual with it. The truck will be transported by elements to the river dash. Reception of the drawing and especially on the land films, because any given location. Usually, most of the regulations system is on the first window. So, not only work for the good quality receiver and the more signals. The only way you found was the but for the fire and the performance. It is.
Report for Bolivian MRA streaming service.
effective until 5:11 p.m. The National Weather Service in Virginia has issued a flash flood warning. Flash flood allowed in County in central Virginia, north central mountains in central Virginia. 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Now it indicated Sunday storms producing heavy rain across the warm area. From 1.5 and 3 inches of rain had fallen. The expected rainfall was rain of 2.5 inches in November. Additional rainfall and next 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flood and downpour are expected to begin shortly. As flash flooding caused bad thunderstorms. Source radar. Impact flash flooding makes small lakes and streams streets and the passes as well as other short rain and lowline areas. Some locations that will experience flash flood and incurred in Thursday, Markham, Batesville, Greenwood, Yancey. The cautionary slide with air mishaps.
The emergency alert system originated by the Arizona Department of Public Safety. If this has been an actual emergency, important information or instruction will be followed the plan that you just heard. This concludes this package.
Radio working device. The alarm tones are transmitted should have been put on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. It will be followed by a WAT, weather radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been put on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. Followed by a WAT, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when this weather threatens. Weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Weather service in Hamilton, Oregon. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio frequency systems were station WWS56. Their signal radio receivers perform on the English by the control with the and Wednesday. Your team is a threat of physical weapons. Their test will be postponed until they are available to and Charles issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Buchanan County in southwestern Virginia, central Jefferson County in southwestern Virginia until 5 p.m. 1:46 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall unto 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Quantity of ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Wyoming centered by a thunderstorm are covered by the source. Flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, streets, and other such as rural other forward drainage and rural areas. Some locations that will experience when following your food. Time, great inner city, current plan can live their neighborhood. Of a signal that receiver's performance. Conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver that is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming. Morning for Eastern Roanoke County, the city of Salem, the city of Roanoke, Central Medford County, Southern Montauk County, until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Unfolding from your lane down to your cave spring, moving it to 30 miles per hour. Miles per hour, note and focus on at hand. Source, radar indicated. Intent, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations in Kansas City, Warren, Salem, Newton, Beds, North Canyon, and Stewartsville. Issued a special marine warning for Corpus Christi and New Aces Bayou until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located near Corpus Christi North Beach or near Portland, moving northeast at 5 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Portland, Corpus Christi North Beach, downtown Corpus Christi, and Ingleside on the Bay. Move and Corpus Christi has issued a special marine warning for Corpus Christi and New Aces Bayous until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located near downtown Corpus Christi or near Portland. The strong thunderstorm was merely stationary. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Portland. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning.
Okay, got all the products I needed. So we are caught up now with everything. Yeah, I saw all the stuff that was issued. Yeah, I saw all the stuff that was issued. If that's what you're gonna be, if that's all right, go ahead. I got that alongside all the other stuff too. And I found out Duluth actually tested early, 12 minutes early, I believe. Yeah, because it said 11:48. Okay.
Okay. Jackson, Kentucky, or Surfing? Where's the
Let's get the Pacific time zone ready. I took off Missoula because the station does not work, and I took out and I saw that Tulsa was very late, but they did end up doing their test. So whoever's left has one more opportunity to get their test in before it goes to the next day. So Edmonton. Okay. All right. Oh. All right, let's get ready for the Pacific, like I've been saying. So let's see, Hanford. Now let's see, does LA work? Yay, that one works. And San Francisco. And something else I gotta do too is I know John has a stream of Sacramento in there. So let's see. He has a stream of Sacramento. Okay, this is it. Yeah, KSTO. So this is it. I'll take note of that and make the adjustments. All right, and then Fernley, Nevada for Reno. And then I gotta find WPAP. That's coming next. And then here's where I have WGPA. All right. Let's make sure that's everything we can fit. Oh yeah, I forgot a few more things. Usually put here San Diego. And I'll put Phoenix right beside it. Oh yeah, and Payson, Arizona. And then Roseburg, Oregon. I wonder if Eugene's. Is Eugene ever going to come back? Nope, it probably doesn't look like it ever will. All right. I think that's everything. Yep, I think that's it. So I think then that's everything. So we are ready to get this time zone started. WPAP is coming. And then I'm just going to reserve this space for any more things we need to catch up on. Like for instance, this one. And we're going to play that alongside everything else. All right, here we go. Let's get these started.
Alright, here we go.
Higher than the mid-60s. And in partly cloudy. And the sunny morning in the evening. Lower than the mid-60s. And the sunny storms from 30%. Mostly sunny. Higher than the mid-80s. Monday night, increasing clouds. Lower than the mid-60s.
This is a test of the North Carolina Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. This is in cooperation with local, state, and national authorities to develop this system. We provide the public with important emergency information to view the rise. This continues to make the test of the emergency alert system.
Wednesday at 1 p.m. The weather day. The warning alarm will be activated for Fullerton and Washington. Warnings and exclusions of in Minnesota and West Central Wisconsin. The warning system when for turning normal boat. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. In Carroll, and Washington, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Adams, and the following counties in Virginia, Clark, Fauquier, Frederick, Loudon, Gage, Shenandoah, and Warren, and the Virginia Independent City of Winchester. Virginia, Jackson, Mason, and Lloyd, and the following counties in Honey, Beacon, Maryland, and Rose. These people who are trying to initial warning county. Yeah, one more until 3:30, but we can really find after the southeast of Italy, northeast of Italy, central Louis, north central Hampton, southwestern Italy, and north central New Hampshire. It's 205 from the eastern daylight time, or the indicated visitors travel producing heavy renewal from the area. It's in one people eat the grand by fire. Following the ongoing for expected to be when stolen. Invoice, sites, flooding ground on previous quarters. First, Illinois. The time, flooding of small creek and the building enemies, timing. Each, and every package is water coming forward ready, the airline enemy. Videos using the low experiments when having a food, unlike, review, there is no station. Using, present funding, registered, and to be funded, study, looking at the kind of, and there in all of them. Around, maybe how I can the National Bench Watch in Allen, Indiana. Bench Watch includes the following county, Phoebe, Maryland, and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and Chesapeake Bay North of Fools Island, Maryland. This also choose extreme dangerous weather situations. Test the salaries receivers are communicated. Come to one of the warnings choose our NSA. It's possible that the test will be postponed until the first point is there. The challenge is to the government following counties in Maryland, Calvert, Charles, Frederick, Montgomery, Prince George's, and St. Mary's, and the following counties in Virginia, Arlington, Clark, Culpeper, Fairfax, Fauquier, King George, Loudon, Madison, Orange, Prince William, Rappahannock, Spotsylvania, Stafford, and Warren, and the following independent cities in Virginia, Alexandria, Fairfax, Falls Church, Fredericksburg, Manassas Park and Manassas, and Jefferson, West Virginia, and the following: Chesapeake Place on Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland. Chesapeake Place in North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland. Tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland. Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cow Island, Maryland. Tidal Potomac from Plum Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia. Easter Bay, Champagne River, and Fall Tucson River. Remember, a severe thunderstorm. The alerts will be activated for selective warnings. This list includes the following counties in North Carolina, French, and Wisconsin, and Florence, Virginia. The service in Charleston, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Gilmer County in North Central West Virginia, South Central Lewis County in Northern West Virginia, Central Braxton County in North Central West Virginia, Southwestern Upshur County in Northeastern West Virginia, Northwestern Webster County in Northeastern West Virginia until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gathaway, or 8 miles northwest of Sutton, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sutton, Gathaway, Flatwoods, Diana, Eden, Cleveland, Exchange, Cedars, Hacker Valley, Cedarville, Centralia, Irvington, and Falls Mills. This includes the following highways: Interstate 79 between mile markers 58 and 75. Route 19 near mile marker 68.
All right. All caught up with everything? So, all caught up with everything now? Now, we're almost done here with one of my other PCs, but the PC crashed, the laptop crashed right as that time zone began. That's going to replace that recording. All right. We are up to date once again. Yeah, I forgot to put the Pacific time zone. Well, at least John monitors nearly all parts of it. Oh, there's Phoenix.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by the storm to warn you of impending weather hazards in central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat or existing severe weather in your area,
Arizona, yes.
sections, forecast, and warning alerts will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning service as possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Maricopa and Northwest Pinhall counties. This concludes the test of the No Weather Radio warning device.
All right. Next up will be Yuma, but I'll also prep it on my phone too, so. So Yuma should be up next. All right, we'll get the Blacksburg going first. Then we'll flip it over to Lori.
Yeah, I didn't put. I must not have checked both to see if I had saved it time anymore. Unless they've only put the mountains in anyway. That's my fault. Oh well. Oh well. The time zones is starting in the. Oh well, the time zone goes for anyway, so. Oh, it's just hanging out here. Oh wait, it's just the. Maybe they should have postponed the test. We can go back on it because GSP's nice enough to repeat the product on the state statement. So. So yeah, they're nice enough to do that.
They had Franklin.
All right, back to Blacksburg. We're back on the warning for Bedford. Well, thankfully I had that in there. I was taking forever to install. Oh, good. Okay. I'll go and send these two over in the meantime. While we're waiting for the warning for Bedford to come up. Oh, should have gotten it. Alright, this doesn't look to be going past 25. Or so it's how this one usually does it. Well, we're gonna be patient and let it do its thing. Hollywood. All right, this is ready. We start. All right, 2 laptops. Two of my computers are updated. Got 4 more to go, including my main system, which I will do over the weekend. Probably Friday night, most likely. That's what we're waiting for. I see everybody's having fun with filters now. I see everybody's having fun with names now. This HRV seems to be labeled Shadow. WJLN has been labeled Alpine since April Fools. DJM was briefly labeled Bemidji, but now it's spelled Trami. WHC is now, well, itself, but now it's Nat at the end instead. Well, that's not the product we are looking for. It's running it right now. And it doesn't like all that. Well, in fact, it actually doesn't matter because the product's coming up anyways. So, because the product's coming up next anyway. Well, if any ES participant demos somehow make their way onto my logger, it'll just disregard it. Or maybe HP is going to say updates are pending and we need to start. Okay, the next one is probably what we are looking for. Yep, that's the one. My God, Sioux Falls, I thought you were going to cancel the weekly. This should be an underscore, not a line. I have not seen Sioux Falls test this late.
Conducting the national weather service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. Testing canceled a severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters, and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter listening area. This concludes our test.
See, good thing I have urine mass inside of my monitors. The secondary, that is. I think that's better than all the other stuff. I'm just gonna let the. I'm just gonna let the Windows Update service finish loading. But I want to verify that the update was successful. So, yeah, I want to confirm that the update was successful. So 5624 is what we should be on if the update was successfully installed. And we are on 5624. Yes, that is the security update, the security revision. So I'm just going to let Windows Update finish processing. Sometimes it takes a while to even takes a while sometimes to even do that. All right. Let's continue editing this, and then I will. And then when we get to the end of the Pacific time zone, I will make the changes to the monitors, and then that should be the changes for tonight. I'm still thinking about whether I'll start the updates on the Optiplex, get it updated. Although for the stable version, I usually wait until the weekend to do it. And the same thing too with the Insider, because they usually push out updates every week to it. So we are down to 2 offices now. So we're down to 2 offices now. I'm gonna go ahead and just put Roseburg on my phone. Okay. So Windows on here is up to date. Yeah, it's been a while since I've last updated this, so.
Service in Charleston has while running for Northeastern Braxton County in North Central West Virginia, Southern Upshur County in Northeastern West Virginia, Southeastern Lewis County in Northern West Virginia until 3:40.
I don't think I got it all the way. So I'll deal with it after.
In the Warren area, flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways.
It already got to the French portion.
San Juan, French Creek, Heaters, Alton, Mansville, Overland Exchange. The meeting of the flash flood warning.
Oh, there's. Alright, that leaves Hanford as the last man standing.
Friday night, clear. Highs in the 70s. Saturday, Monday night, clear. Highs in the upper 70s. Lows in the mid 50s. And haze. Highs in the upper 70s. And lows in the mid 50s. The weather. Morning as well. Skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees, dew point 53, and the relative humidity of 37%. The wind during 3 an hour. The pressure was 30.09 inches and steady. At Lehman Naval Air Station. Skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 82 degrees, dew point 54, and the relative humidity of 37%. West at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.09 inches and falling. The temperature was 79 degrees. At Visalia, it was 78. Porterville reported 81. At Madeira, it was 7. And Marcelo reported 78 degrees.
Oh wow, 2 hours already.
Temperatures were between 57 and 67 degrees. At San Luis Obispo was sunny. It was mostly sunny in San Francisco and Santa Maria. At Monterey, it was cloudy. You're listening to All Hazards NOAA Weather Radio Station GIH 62, operating on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service forecast office in Hanford, California. With
All right. Oh, this was Amtrak 6 I never got to see yesterday. So this was Amtrak 6 I missed. Alright, now that that's done. Or is over an hour and a half late. And this is the chief. Actually, we could get it on my logger, provided that it doesn't crash on me again. If I get an error saying too many files, I'll move Gaylord and everything else over to the secondary. Alright, we'll head to the Thirsty Bird Saloon to watch the Borealis. Alright, this should be the Borealis right here. Alright, where is the builder at?
meeting for coffee?
Two and a half hours late. Oh, good. So then we can just get one of those other ones and then we'll be set. Detroit Lakes was at 7:29. All right. We are caught up on the trains. So now we just wait until later for the evening stuff to show up. Also, let's use this opportunity to add in the offices who did not test today. I've also spotted a Comcast Weekly. Let's take care of that too. And as soon as Hanford tests, oh, it's done. All right, let's check and see if there's any more. I have not seen the Las Vegas receiver work in previous weeks, so oh, it is working. Nice. All right, and we're gonna do the Las Vegas Weekly on the receiver for the first time in possibly a long time. We are in East Columbia. This is San Angelo. That's Nashville. Slim. Lastly, Little Rock. All right. That's the postponement list for this week. All right, this machine is all set. Let's turn it off. Alright. We're going to wait for this flash flood warning to relay completely on the station. After that, we will hit restart, and I will have all of this evening stuff set up and ready to go. If I do need to switch stuff around, I will move them over to the secondary monitors. This is again provided if I cannot get them all to fit. And KSDZ, by the way, is a duplicate, because there is already KSDZ on the list. I should also use this time to look and see if there's any duplicates, because I do not want duplicates. Here's a duplicate right here. What is this for? That might be that's duplicate. Okay. Is that it? That's it, yep.
Temperatures were between 57 and 67 degrees. San Francisco, it was sunny. It was mostly sunny in San Francisco, in Santa Maria, and Monterey. It was cloudy. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the 6 North 7 and Joaquin Valley today. Sunny. Highs in the mid-30s. Northwest winds up to 10 miles an hour. Tonight, clear. Low 60 to 66. Northwest winds up to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Highs around 100.
Alright, I saw some weeklies come up. So let's go and take care of those now. Alright, it's not working. Okay, it's not working. And that's the wrong computer. Alright. We're gonna have to do it on this PC now. Let me silence the messages so we can let this go. Yeah, good enough. Because I don't know what's going on with my main PC right now, but I also did see there was an iPause weekly that everybody pretty much failed. It's right down here for Dodge, Minnesota. Hello? Anything? Nothing? Oh, right. I forgot he changed the frickin' code and of the site, and now it doesn't even want to. Now the iPause thing doesn't even work on mobile anymore. So if we miss it, now we have to go over to PC to get it. Crap. Oh, and this is on touchscreen mode too. I almost forgot. Alright, that's North Carolina. This is Dodge. Alright, quickly now. Alright, well. We're gonna do Seattle and AO together.
This is a flash flood warning for the following counties in West Virginia: Fayette, Connaught, Nicholas, and Raleigh. Issued at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Charleston has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Connaught County in central West Virginia, Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia, southwestern Nicholas County in southeastern
Alright,
West
let's go and
Virginia,
restart this to
north
apply the
central Raleigh
update.
County in southeastern West Virginia until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Fayetteville, Babcock State Park, Oak Hill, Montgomery, Mount Hope, Instead, Smithers, Gully Bridge, Hawks Nest State Park, Tiny View, Bradley, Powellton, Prosperity, Pax, and Thurmond. Repeating, a flash flood warning. Central New.
Alright. Just need to add 10 more minutes worth of products and then we'll be set. Oh wow, tornado warning in Canada.
I'm going to set this right now.
If it doesn't like all of these, I'll gather a list and move some of them over to the secondary and have it do some of the work. Oh, it likes them all. Okay, good. Good, it likes them all. Okay, so we're all set with that. If the main ends up going down from all those monitors, then I will make the changes as well. It says alert is new and valid and will be relayed. But it has not. The webhook probably hasn't loaded yet. Because I just restarted it. Probably because I just restarted it, the webhook hasn't loaded yet. Okay, it's not liking some monitors already. Alright, it's not liking some monitors. It is not liking it. Let's try again. Let's try again. And by the way, I'm gonna load Asheville on my phone again, just like before. If you'll let me scroll. What? It's not letting me scroll. Thank you.
Then Bill.
Report secondary air quality from the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on X. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the Charlotte County, Wilkes, North Carolina.
Well, now we gotta wait for it to get it. Well, actually, we don't have to wait long.
The National Weather Service Blacksburg has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Allegheny, North Carolina County and northwestern North Carolina, western Surrey County and northwestern North Carolina, northeastern Wilkes County and northwestern North Carolina until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday. At 2:52 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated
We don't have to wait long for it, even better, so.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see if it likes all this. If it does not, then I'm going to take some stuff from the marginal rift and move them over to the secondary. So, for example, we're talking stuff like Youngstown or Cleveland, Detroit, Gaylord, those. I'm going to consider moving those over to the secondary because I have all the documentation on there. Alright, let's make sure that this PC is up to date. And then once we have all the products, we will begin. Alright, let's make sure that this computer is up to date. Let me just acknowledge everything. It's gonna take a bit of time. Oh, it's already ready. So 4652 is the latest security revision for 24H2. Yep, 4652. That is the latest security revision. We are up to date. We are up to date then in terms of that. Alright. So I'll keep my eye on the station, seeing if anything has happened. So, as we continue through the evening here, let's get you all up to speed to where we're at right now. So far this weekly test show has been very promising. We were able to get through exactly what I wanted to get through last week, so I'm very happy for that. Okay, that's good enough severe weather mode, including the hazardous outlook too, so. But either way, we won't have to wait long for the product to be replayed. So, we're going to go ahead and get started with Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe. There's a lot of puzzles we've missed out on. We've missed since we last did it. So, I'll see how many we can get done. That's not the one we're looking for. We're not looking for that one. We're looking for Wilkes, North Carolina. But if I find out at any point that the station goes down, I'll just,
transfer. Actually, I'll just go ahead and get that ready now. So let me go unlock the system because we do not need it at this time. I'll switch the cable over to the other PC. And I'm going to go ahead and prep the documentation on the secondary if the first one doesn't seem to be working correctly. Because the folders I have on here are different, so but either way, it's all the same. So. And this is probably the old document, the original version of the document before I added Marquette and all that stuff. Did it seriously just crash in the middle of loading the document? Okay, all right, there we go. So I gotta make sure I use the correct system. So we're gonna keep all that. We're gonna add Gaylord, Cleveland, and Detroit. This is in case the primary does not like all of those other ones. If it does not, then Cleveland, Detroit, and Aberdeen. Did I already? Oh, I did not. No. We're going to move some of the marginal stuff over to the secondary, so we can, make more room for other monitors and things like that. Because that's the whole reason why I created the secondary. Because that's the whole reason why I created WPLT secondary to begin with. And what happened to them? Okay, there we go. I thought my microphone died. All right. Now, let me catch you. Let's see. I believe I caught you all up to speed. So, we did the catch-up game. We talked about the Verizons. All of them are done, except for 9, who is going to go tonight. Yeah, who is going to test tonight. Tonight on CBS, we should be ready at the cage. But also tonight we're going to be making our return to all of those games that we had done, about a month ago. So I'm very excited to return to these games once again because it's been a long time since since we've last played them on especially a weekly test show. So I'm very happy to get back to those games. Okay, this should be the one. Sure sounds like it. And yes, we're also following severe weather now on the eastern seaboard, and maybe soon the Dakotas. A lot of the offices have actually done their weeklies today, despite the severe weather threat. Who else still tested despite? Cleveland did it despite the marginal. GSP still did it despite the slight. Raleigh still did it despite the slight. Charleston, West Virginia also still did it despite the slight. They did the weekly, then an hour later, the first warning, and then another few hours later, the watch, right, as we got to the Pacific time zone. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that, so we want this game here. Check your anti-spire status. Oh, jeez. Good. That sounded all glitchy. Look at all these puzzles. Oh, God. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go through everything from June. Yeah, let's go through everything from here. Oh, the Saxon DJs are playing right now. Beams. I'm going to disable WebEx for now. People having a bad day. There's no way they're going to test.
A week later, they swept San Francisco and Arizona on the road, and they
I've seen that moment before. My God. But I also forgot something else. Earlier during the show, I decided to see, get a quick peek and just see what other kind of additions we can make to our roster for our upcoming trip this year. And I had a few ideas already out of the gate. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is not one of my primary systems, so I have Google Maps on it. Oh well. No, I am not signing in. Unless it's gonna make me. So we're gonna play as many June puzzles as we can. Alright, so yeah, I must have cleared all my yeah, because I have two separate profiles for this browser. I have two separate profiles. That's right, I can access it. So let's see if I remember what we were looking up. So no, I don't. I just need the full length so I can see the logger. So earlier in the show, I was looking at potentially some new sort of spot. Now, when we brought this trip up when we initially were searching for stuff that could be interesting for our trip, one of the things that we were initially considering was a hot spring, one of the natural hot springs that exist across the state, because there is actually multiple volcanoes in the state. Mount Rainier and Mount Baker, Mount Hood. Yeah, Mount Baker and Mount Rainier. Though I think those are the two in Washington. I think the other two are in like Oregon, if I recall. Now I found several of them across, well, mainly in and around the vicinity of Seattle. The closest one I found is Goldmine Hot Springs, and the reason why I chose it is this is actually one of those hot springs you can actually go in it. Unlike other hot springs. So it's like all natural. So So that's what it looks like. Well, you're not seeing the picture. You saw the pictures earlier, but if you go back to earlier this morning, you'll see the pictures. And then there were a bunch of other springs out there as well, like mineral springs. And then here's and there was actually another area. And in addition to that, we were also looking at I was also looking at waterfalls, particularly ones that you could actually and in fact it's particularly one of those falls you could actually now this is actually one of the few locations that you could actually go swimming in this waterfall in particular. You actually can. So I found Rocky Brook Falls, and this actually is the closest to Seattle as it can get. So, like a natural, it's like a natural swimming pool essentially. So I thought this might be something of interest. Yeah, something of interest we could do when we're there. And then there's some nice shots of it. So yeah, it's a pretty cool waterfall. I've looked at it. I've actually been looking through the pictures, and I see that yeah, this actually is somewhere you could actually go swimming, and I think this is one of the only ones in the Seattle area that I've discovered. So this might be something of interest. And a Texas Amber.
The circle boys of a human child and birth emergency about Texas beginning at 3:15 p.m. Wednesday, July 9th and 3:29 p.m. Thursday, July 10th. And relating to the steel in Texas. The suspect is some child is dealing with 15 by being last seen by the rest. That's where we go. The suspect is about 30 like British brown hair. Young paint with information. See
So yeah, Rocky Brook Falls actually does look kind of a looks like a fun yeah, it does look like a fun swimming spot. Yeah, it looks like a fun swimming spot. Run the Haze. This was from October. Warning. Tampering with this facility is a federal offense. Video surveillance patrol. Danger. Enter at your own risk. Sudden stream flow changes. Just came across this random poll.
History making one being believed for you, and replay never to replace it. So get it for themselves and ACD alone. You don't have to be for the plus you can say even
So yeah, Rocky Brook Falls actually does looks like a looks like a very nice place to. Yeah, they only do CAEs for the DFW area now. There we go. Well, we were caught up for a split second. I can find that. No, that's PAP from earlier. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna finish up the copyright notice before the next part. So yeah, Rocky Brook Falls actually does looks very unique. It's actually one of the very few places in the state you could actually end up going swimming, you know, on a hot summer day. So, you know, maybe we could take that up. Maybe I could actually end up going swimming there. So, yeah, I'll have to see what my father thinks of it. Now, going back to all of the other hot springs, um, Baker Hot Springs in Washington was actually the this actually is by far the largest of the hot springs that I have found, and it actually is quite deep. So well, the hot spring is like not as deep. It's about as deep as let's say an average bathtub. Let's say it is that. So like an average bathtub, sort of. That's how deep it is. I mean, the hot spring is not as deep. It's about the equivalent. It's about the equivalent of filling up an average bathtub, like what I was talking about with the separate shower and a separate tub. How I want my new house to be. You know, if I end up getting a house of my own in the future, we're putting it in that sense. So this is like the equivalent of that, filling up the tub with some nice hot water and then just stepping inside of it and just relaxing. And from the reviews I found from the Goldmeyer hot springs, like the hot spring is like it's like very smooth on the skin from what I've heard, but those statements may not be true, but
Oh yeah, it's just like filling up an average tub with hot water. So yeah, I mean that definitely that definitely looks exciting. But th- this actually is the most exciting hot spring out of all of them. So yeah, but the thing is, the Baker Hot Spring is like 2 hour. It's like 2 hours away from Seattle, like 2 hours north of Seattle, and we're talking very close to the Canadian border. So that's what we're also looking at. We're also looking at very close to the Canadian. Is that the same thing or is that a different one? Oh, it's a different one, of course. So, I mean, I actually would like the larger hot spring better, but if we have to do that teeny tiny one, then that's fine too. I mean, wow, it just looks so. I mean, it looks really nice. So, so yeah, it looks like a nice place to, you know, chill and relax. So yeah, of course, it's not deep enough for swimming or anything, but you can actually just, you can just sit in it like an average hot tub. So yeah, in that sense. So yeah, that's one of the things. I mean, this might be the only time, so I might want to take advantage of it. Yeah, there's another video there of the hot spring in action. There's another shot of it. This is actually the largest out of. This is the largest out of all of the hot springs. But yeah, the spring itself is only knee deep. Yeah, it's only knee deep, and that's as far as it goes. Um, so that definitely actually looks nice to check out. So
Is it even Dwayne? Yep, it failed. Did it even finish relaying all the way? It did. Okay, we're just. Alright, we're just gonna wait patiently for it to relay all the way, but. And of course, there's a bunch of other. Let's see. The Olympic hot springs isn't one you can swim in, I don't think. From lukewarm to 138 degrees. So Rocky Brook Falls actually would be a more exciting place to visit. As I mentioned, you could actually let's see. I just found a hot tub store in the Seattle area. The Sulphur Spring in Ravina Park. Not that exciting. And then there's the Seattle Botanical Garden. Alright, this will be the last puzzle we'll do.
But on our line now, back to see the White Sox number. White Sox fans in this drifting of some needed trees outside like it. Hall of Famer Garrett Baines is coming to start his season in the exactly what the fifth or regional. Come say hello, grab a photo, and celebrate with the greats. All while checking out incredible deals on furniture and mattresses. That's Harold Baines live at Starbucks. This Saturday, 10:30 a.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms persisting at the rain area. 1 and 2.5 inches of rain. The expected rainfall rate is 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Bourne area. Flooding is expected to begin shortly. After flash and flooding caused by the storm. Radar impact flooding of the creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, other floor drainage and mooring areas. Patients that experience flash flooding include shipments in urban areas, massive mountains, Time River, Tiny River, Favor, turn around, don't travel and encountering flood depth to current vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Yep, I gave way to the goose in a little bit. All right. That's where we're going to stop. We'll continue, we'll do some more of those at a later time. Maybe later tonight when we're all done. But for right now, though, we're actually going to remain on this VM because we're going to play Monopoly, which is on here. We make sure the Monopoly disc is inside of the virtual machine. I mean, I kind of feel a bit intrigued by the walking paths there, because there's like no barriers at all. There's like no barriers at all. You know, protecting the path and the water. There's no like barrier at all. Like there's like nothing's there's like there's like nothing stopping anybody from just like, oh my god, it's too hot, I want to go swimming in that water. There's like nothing that'll stop them from doing it. Well, I know they don't like it, but and I've actually fittingly found another example. Is this it here? Whitewater Front Park. Is this it or is it Oswego? Maybe if we go to Street View, we can find wherever that is. Lion Forest Preserve, Just Right Ranch. No. Where is it at? That can't be it. Is it here? Or is it Oswego? It's probably on the Oswego side. Some forests here.
I am a student now, but this is the third time. I really not getting paid. And unfortunately, right now, they have the advantage. The railroad
I can't really find it, but oh well. But of course, there's these barriers here that are supposed to, stop people from going into the water unex- unexpectedly. And maybe also to deter those who and maybe also trying to deter those who are trying to, maybe jump in the water to cool off or something. I actually have another example of a place that might need those barriers. I'm gonna try to stop it from moving. It is here. Yeah, it is actually this place here. Right here. When you look at parts here, there's a barrier. And then parts here, there's not. But there is a friendly warning that says, let the wildlife be wild. But still, even just without that small little barrier, there's still like nothing that could stop anybody from, even going into the water, even with that sign. Like, that would not be enough at all. Yeah, there's like absolutely nothing that can stop anybody from even going into the water one bit. But, you know, I think I would actually enjoy the hot springs. You know, even if we don't get to do Baker and we do that Goldmire, at least I get to enjoy a hot spring. That's what I want because out of all the trips I've been to, I've never gotten to enjoy one. So this would be a big opportunity for me personally. So, and out of all the other places we haven't gone to, well, we've been to several waterfalls, but none of them have been where we could go swimming. So this would be a great opportunity for that too. So I'll try to bring those up to them tonight and see what. Let me get Mansfield going first. We're gonna do the car because this is the first time in a long time we're playing this game. Yep, we're ready to start the game. Why don't we do? Why don't we do Seattle? Because oh my goodness, what the heck is up with this VM? Oh my god! All right, 6, 12. Increase all of this stuff. No, let's keep the salary as it is. We need to dash down for parking and do all like this. We'll do all that. All right, the game begins now. Oh God. Maybe this thing knows that it's been a long time since we last played this, so. But yeah, Rocky Brook Falls and either Goldmire or Baker Hot Springs is on our list. Windows 8.1 blue screen. Oh my god. Windows startup application. Windows cannot find HTR. Crashing the critical error sound. Oh gosh. The Fairfield Service Plaza. Did you make some tweaks to the music or something, or what? And another one. And then what was it? Maumee Falls? Marymere Falls, that's the name I was looking for. Oh, quiet. Well, there was one more thing I'd like to do with DHP before I shut it off. That's the same thing. It's UAH. Oh yeah, all of those places in Washington State. That actually does look, pretty interesting to go and see. So yeah, I actually like to visit those. Yeah, I'm glad I considered those places so we could actually, pay a visit to those, while we're there. So damn it, I was about to hit skip. There we go. Now we're back to Elkhart. I'll wait for it to finish.
vertical bar. And parenthesis, closing parenthesis, asterisk.
Relaying flash flood statement. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Set, read and set.
Your perfect season with this kid taking all kinds of things. Got the drop down series, you got to go and choose your game and seats that will print for you and your kids will deliver the product.
Yeah, Central Daylight.
College fund students don't get toned in my office. Of course.
By Charleston.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Regarding the winter theme.
Exclamation, that's simple. Greater than sun, less than sun.
Less than sign. Greater than sign. Less than sign.
Task Barclay. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Lock rated. Lock. Period parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Lock. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Secondary.
Exiting narrator. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Relates to your underscore between from VLC media player.
Gosh.
Alright, let's see what we need. Use 3. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Percent sign. Percent sign.
Speak 20 volume level. Dollar sign. 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 Dollar sign.
I'm gonna pay.
New notification from Discord. Comcast tab. Hashtag Comcast. EASV. Secure _warning. Notification from Discord. WPLD IP logs. New notification. New notification from Discord. Hashtag WPLD. Let's log double messages. EASS logs. WPLD IP logs and dollar sign. Dollar message. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Notification from Discord. WPL IP logs. Notification from Discord. WPL notification from Discord. And
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Discord. Cap double. Cap double. Cap double. Cap X. Cap X. Cap C. Cap C. Cap B. Cap B. Cap X. Message. Dollar sign. 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 And symbol, symbol, and 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 symbol. Number sign, 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 number sign.
Yeah, Billy.
Number sign, number sign. Percent sign, percent sign. Percent space, C, equal sign, and 1% club selected.
1% club selected.
Hashtag Comcast. EA Suites. Hatchet 1. 1 of 1. Mess sideways. Scan. 2025 SM map 098 ML2H. Is medium algebraic. Washington State waterfalls. Map. New notification from Discord. No previous heading level 2. Current vehicles. Results were loose falls made. Photos of loose fall remained in effect until 30 p.m. Cost unavailable. New notification. No loose fall. Previous heading. No previous heading level 1. Photos of the loose falls made. Loads. Results for Washington State waterfalls. New notification from Discord. Songcast tab. Hashtag Songcast. ECSP. Squat and all. Check the log for details. Rocky Road Ballers. Narrator window. Rocky Scanner. Default plane. There's a some applications. They're Rocky Road Balls. Text to 2 more pages. Microsoft and new notification is assignments 2025 SM Map 098 only that slow the texts new no next form field.
No next form field.
Dollar sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign,
Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, at symbol, 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 number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign,
Number sign. Exiting narrative. Alright, there we go. Wait. To cross Main Street at Franklin Street. My goodness, there's a lot. Let's pay the fee. Yeah, let's pay the bail fee. Alright, let's continue the game now. Let's make sure this thing's keeping up with everything. Playing the correct products when they should be. Yep. Uh-oh, did it give up? Yep, it gave up. Actually, after that warning for Lancaster, All right.
Number lock off.
Let's continue this game.
Here's the easy money. Downtown. Tired? Straight on. Half a dozen. Community chest. What's it going to be? Pay hospitals. $100. Good luck, horse and rides. 8. Look at red. Fremont. Looks like 11 will be. Capitol Hill. Massachusetts Judge. That's it. You're out.
No item in view. Number locked off.
You're out the door. Me.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, and symbol, and symbols, 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 number sign, dollar 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 sign. Sitting narrative.
All right, good, it works. All right, we are now in the second half of our show. Oh no. Is that Cox Southern California? It probably is. Chuck's Arcade, where an adult could be a kid.
So the different size Chuck's Arcade. No, Chuck's like Chuck E. Cheese. But it's their new concept for adults. So Chuck's Arcade, where an adult can be a kid. If that's not the tagline, it's gonna be the tagline soon. But yeah, we wanted to check it out. Just open. We're actually in St. Pete right now, St. Petersburg, Florida. And every single place is guaranteed to win. Uh-oh, this is nothing. It's not. The gas tank.
Pretty neat concept.
And I'm going to show you the pack method, the system. Pack method. It's shut down. Here, hibernation. It's just preparing to hibernate. And look what it's doing. It's after the hibernation system. It's another way. It's the water hibernate. And that is the lowering screen of Empress A. How to bring back. How to bring back the start menu and the desktop icons if you cannot see them. And the internet connection is to how to bring back the start menu and the desktop icons if you cannot see them.
Yep, that's Cox Southern California.
And 2 to 6. And the system is excellent. So we're done right now. And I got.
He's showing the hibernation.
If you're into computers but don't want to spend a fortune on college, you need to check out CBT Nuggets. No, it's not some new snack.
I recognize this place.
The earlier VLC media player window.
All right, now let's take care of the two-man track. and then we'll play catch up. We'll actually stop at 4:30 so we can play catch up with everything. Something special. All right. There's that. Alright, this will be the last turn, and then we're going to start the catch-up. Let me do anything at all. Alright.
Smells like home to me.
Alright. Let's just, there you go. Sure. To end the Monopoly game. No, it's not. That is not. That's what I want to end. So we're going to end it. Oh, wow. Wow, this is lagging like crazy. The audio is. Okay, that was a smooth shutdown. But wow, that spinning circle's going really fast. That's a really fast spinning circle. Before it shuts right off. Oh, lovely. Is it done? I'll wait for the play button to disappear before I minimize the window. Actually, I can go ahead and get one of the VLC extras I have ready, so we can start the catch-up. Let's do that while it's still finishing up. I know this is not, you know, the greatest thing of all, but there was just so much the station couldn't handle it. So this is what we're in now, so I gotta make sure that I'm not getting any duplicates. Okay, is it even off? Okay, there we go, it's off. Alright, good. Alright. And we are ready to start the catch-up process, hopefully with better quality. Alright, let's begin. Okay, yeah, that does not sound good at all. Okay, yeah, that does not sound good. Okay, you know what? How about since this thing has not been restarted in like a few days, why don't I go ahead and do it now? You know, I'm gonna do a because we are not doing the catch-up game like this. We're not doing it in a really glitchy. We're not doing it when it's really glitchy. We're not gonna do it like that. So, what I'm gonna do is switch the voice call over to the other computer. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna just hit restart, and then it'll rejoin me in the call when it reboots. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and restart the machine, and see if that fixes the issue with the glitchy signal with the remote desktop. See if it fixes it. It shouldn't take that long. Hopefully about a minute or two, and then we'll be back to start the catch-up process. Okay, we're back after the quick reboot. Yeah, it's still finishing. It's still finishing up. You were in a voice channel last time you left. Um, do I want to join it or not? But first, let's make sure the audio is not. Let's first make sure the audio is not glitchy. Oh, nice. That fixed it. Okay. So it was just a quick restart that did it, and now we are ready to begin. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and rejoin. Actually, I've changed my mind. No, I do not. Yeah, I've changed my mind. Okay, so we're going to begin with that for Albemarle, and then we're going to keep going down the line. And yes, we're going to go back on any Comcast weeklies that may have happened during this process. But my station's holding on, so that's impressive. But if it goes down, I am ready to move Michigan over to the secondary when we have to. Okay. With it all ready to go. Oh, we got a rail fanner there today. Cool. All right. Let's begin. Alright, we're almost done. We're on the very bottom of the list finally. Let's do what Barney the Cockatoo's up to tonight. Minnie Mouse car.
Oh, I don't think it didn't go very far.
Let's see if Dallas will still send the weekly out, even though there was that flash flood warning. I think that flash flood warning might have been enough. They already did it this morning, so I won't be surprised if they decide to do it again this evening. But despite the flash flood warning that's out there, but I don't know. Alright, I'm going to need to restart the connection really quickly before we proceed. This looks like it got everything. But we are almost done. We just have a few more products to go back on and then we're all set. But look at it. We're almost at the end of the list. And we're coming up on the finale too. Even better. Alright. We are nearly at the end here. So I brought up the Rocky Brook, but Squamish Falls is also, let's see if there's any video of that. No, it's Snow Squamish Falls. Yeah, it looks like actually you can go swimming in the falls. So you actually can go swimming in it. And it looks like that one is going to be more exciting than the other one. So it looks like this falls actually might be more exciting than. So it looks like that actually might be as exciting as. Anyway, I'm just going to leave it at M. That's the side.
Central Century County in southeastern Pennsylvania. Central Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania.
I probably should get the stations going here. And this time, unlike the last time, we're going to do only one of each. We're only going to do one from each office this time around. And Des Moines. If you want to see what I'm talking about, I'll show you when we get to the end here. Look at how much my logger's behind. My God. Look at it. Almost an hour behind. That's insane. Anyway, where's the other one? Here we go. And there's one more thing that's missing too.
Chesapeake Bay from Point Narrow and Richmond Point, Virginia. Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland. Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River. Hutchinson River to Brooms Island, Maryland. Angier Sound and the inland waters surrounding the Budsworth Island until 8:45 p.m.
Yeah, and I'll show you what I'm talking about with the falls a little in a little bit here. And I should keep the Discord panel up on here so that way, that way I can see what's coming down. So that way I can see what's coming down while we're catching up. Meanwhile, John's local is stuck on 603. The Mass and WR's ignoring everything. The other's been stuck at 551. So the local has been stuck. Oh, Gillespie, Texas. I'm going to let it play this one next. Otherwise, is that it? That is it, yes. All right, we are coming up on 7 o'clock. There goes Norman. There's Des Moines. I'm waiting for the one for Palestine to finish. Because when we get to the end of this, we will edit it as we have it. We'll watch for more, and then we'll. I'll go ahead and flip the light back to blue because this is the last one, which marks the end of the week visits. At Bremer County.
For detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the North section of our website, www.weather.gov. Once again, please visit the North section of our website, www.weather.gov. This concludes our test. We now turn to the programming. Source. Small creeks and rivers, areas, highways, streets, and others, as well as other poor mainline areas.
We'll wait for everything else to finish one at a time. I do not know if I'd ever want a rope swing.
South Central County, Central West Virginia. Middle Atlantic in Central West Virginia. East Central Wayne County in West Virginia. 11 p.m.
90 degrees on the thermometer.
Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Okay, this one, and this one, and this one. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Oh, look how far behind it is. My God.
Northwestern Clearstone County and Central Texas, Navarro County in the North Central Texas, and the Tennessee on Central Daylight Time. 6:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gospel United States thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. I wish I did small amount of 1 to 3 inches of forecast. Flash flooding ongoing for exposure to make it short. After that flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. It will experience flash flooding include Corsicana, Ferns, Boone Road, Angus, Barry, Navarro, Lake Calvert, Richmond Chamber Reservoir, Navarro Mobley, Rice, Frost, Retreat, Oak Valley, Mildred, Richmond, Fields, Powell, Airline, and Mustang. Turn around, don't drown like that.
Opening brands. Closing brands.
Weekly iPod test.
Seems like they flipped some things around. But okay, we're almost done. Got 2 more to go. 2 products to go. Then we'll reach the end of the line. I'm gonna talk some more about other things.
Wildlife management area. The Tall Stone Park. Flagel Wildlife Management Area. Highway 92 from the Nile Brothers. This includes the following highways. Going 20 mile markers originated in 71 and humanly 23. Highway 92 mile markers.
Don't forget to the end. Actually, I'm going to unplug this and it's decently charged. Uh-oh. Okay, something happened with the connection. Maybe a temporary lock. Let's give it a moment for it to power build. The thing is still playing, so I'm surprised. I don't think that's been affected yet. Let's just leave it alone. Let it do its thing. Because as long as my main station is still online and it's logging stuff, that's what's good. So it's just this PC that's lost its connection for now. Last one. I'm gonna look through and see if there's I'm gonna see if there's any more weekly tests we may need. Other than this. That's it. What about Comcast? Any more? North Carolina. That's it. All right. We've got everything. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to go to personalize and switch the color scheme back to blue. Okay. So the catch-up process is going to be very quick. When we get done with that, then we'll talk some more about the things we discovered, or I discovered rather, for the trip to Washington State, and maybe about the micro of sorts. Let's do the station instead. Come on now. Okay, good enough. All right. So, we are all up to date now with everything, finally. But I have yet to check the final product of the compilation, to verify any of that. But with that, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to the end of the main weekly section, but does that mean our show is over? Oh, heck no. We are not done yet. We still got more. We still got more to go. I believe I missed parts of the county, so I'm just gonna let it go to the repeating section, and then we'll take it from there. I should probably put IEM on the side too. There we go. All right. Now it's on to piecing this monstrosity of a video together. I guess they probably didn't have stations that served like Burgess or Judith Basin or something like that. Let's make sure this video came out in one piece. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. A 20-minute video came out all in one piece. And as the rain moves out, some of the warnings are beginning to be canceled or reduced. So. Yep, it's just going to be David reading the titles of the songs that they play. It's muted right now.
Even if I put it at 100, it still won't be. Okay. So we're going to use this time now to cut any headers off for any sort of beginning pieces of these videos. See if I can find any headers that were not supposed to be included as my logger goes nuts. My goodness, it's been hanging on this whole time? Oh, wow. It's still over an hour behind. This is crazy. And that flood warning, if I remember, is going to be toned. But let's confirm that. Oh no, wrong one. That's the one. Oh no, it's an advisory. Oh no, it's an advisory. I didn't. I guess I misread it, but okay. Good to know. And that's part of that's supposed to be in there. That's part of QAH. All right. Anything else we need to cut off? Because I know this is where a majority of.
Stop, look, and listen. BLC Media Player window.
And I've actually also uh, shared over a document showcasing some of the stuff that we're going to be checking out. We're going to look at it. I'm going to take a look at it in a little bit. Well, just for, examination and whatnot. My father had the document open, so I went ahead and, just forwarded it over to just go ahead and. Oh, that's right. KSDZ does not have a stream on there. I have their website on my site, so we could just go there instead, get it. And then I'll just add it on along with that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back on that Comcast test as well when we get to it. Actually, I'll go ahead and pull up the document now. I should have the app if I do, and then there should show up in. It'd probably show up under recent. No, not starred recent. Your storage is almost full, 94%. I don't care. I don't care if it's almost full. What's this work cited though? Do. Fine. You want a review? There you go. There's your review. Um, Throw that away because I don't need it. This list, it's probably still relevant, so we'll keep it. All right, where is it at? What is it called? It should be on my list. Yeah, here we go. Washington ideas. I actually would like to take a look at each of the hotels first before we. Well, you know what? I actually want to go into the waterfalls first before we before we discuss hotels and whatnot, is I just want to take a good look at each of these hotels, just so I can get a good idea of what they're going to look like and how to navigate around them. So we're going to remain with the Hampton. Check out China. Check out China. Oh, oh, check out China. Now, most of these I seem to remember the words, but in Wakefield, cross Main Street at Franklin Street. And it all cut off some opening parts too. Yeah, I know this is. Now I know this is pretty ugly, but I know a setup like this is kind of ugly, but oh, the flood watch is done. So that's probably why DC did not test. So it looks like DC and Mount Holly made and Blacksburg all made the right call not to test. I guess in Wakefield said they would test, but then they might have changed their mind. Yeah, then they might have changed their mind, soon after the statement was sent out and they never did anything. So that could probably be why. Yeah, I don't need the duplicates of the message. If it's literally the same thing, it's literally going to be the same exact freaking message. So there's no need to get the duplicate. But what we do need to get is this weekly test. Oh, look, it's for Washington State. It's for Washington State out of all places. How fitting. That's where we're going to be looking at in a little bit. And actually, I'll just go ahead and set my logger aside and go ahead and turn this off because we're not really going to need this anymore. But before I do that, I want to see if HP has pushed out any more drivers for this machine. As Aberdeen. And we're going to do it just like we did before. Just like we did this morning. We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to go to Aberdeen on the phone. I do not think I have Miami in there, but let's see if Princeton's relaying this marine warning. Let's just see. I don't think so. What the hell? Okay, it's probably tuned. They probably retuned it or something. I see somebody's rebranding their channel. I mean, I could, maybe I'd like to be a mod too, but I don't know. Okay, let's let it check and see if there's any more updates that I need to do to it. Alright, and then this is the first round clips. You're up to date. Alright, no updates available. It is all set. Where was that page? Home. There we go. And what's Windows security? I guess this goes by the security that is set up on the device. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's start it up a bit so the next time I turn this on we hear the Windows 11 startup in all its glory. So we'll go ahead and turn it off now. to signal that we are done with it. I think there was an error I made where I played the Alaska RMT by mistake. It doesn't matter. I would have replayed it anyway later on, so. Okay. One more video to go through, and then we will be set. Okay, somewhere we stopped for dinner. Okay, here was the mistake.
It's only a Kittson County test. Which is the rain have more.
Actually, I'll keep the headers there because we continue with the product after that. Oh, and Philadelphia now.
That's why your craft could be damaged and briefly some suddenly higher waves. Cape and Ropan, East Point, Balance Beach, Flat Beach, Stony Point, Cape May Point, by a ball like.
Okay, that should be the end of it. Yep, that is the end. Alright, let's go ahead and get these put in their proper places. We'll go ahead and send over the marine warning now. Not sure if this is the marine warning on its own. Oh no, okay, there was the second one. I'll send that over. Okay, this is the marine warning. No, this is the marine warning from Mount Holly. That I went back on during the catch-up process, so we are all set with that. Let me find that document. And we're going to get on with the talking in just a little bit here. I just need to put these final products in. Oh, goodness. Here goes Charleston yet again. I thought we were done. Okay. Well, then I guess since we're at the end here, I'll go ahead and just get started. But I want to see what was directly sent here. What's this one? What's this?
There's a person named Baseline on the server. He harassed agents.
Is that what he's telling me? Okay. Hate it when that happens, especially on a server that's been filled with drama and I'm trying to repurpose for something else. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's continue. Where are we at here? What was I gonna do? No, that's too far. Lake Michigan Beach. I like that name. South Haven. Grand Haven, here we go. Alright, Bismarck, back to the iPhone. No, not Air 1. Warship now. Alright, let's wrap this up. Alright, then that flash flood warning from Charleston. That I'm pretty sure John's local would have ignored if. So that's really the whole reason why I have all that. Why I have what I have in there. It's so that my logger can take everything, even the ones that John ignores. So that's why whatever John ignores on his local or whatever other loggers is in my logger. Like, for instance, Charleston or WPSU. If he ignores that, I will relay it. Okay, uh-oh. And another one from Philadelphia. Oh, wait, I had it. It was right there. There we go. Okay, we're almost done. We have some final things to... let's go back on some final things here before we move on. No, I don't want to answer your little survey thing. Oh, wow. Borealis is 3 hours late. 17... 22 is builder number 7. Did it seriously just crash on me? Oh, wow.
Some locations that may experience flash flooding include Campus, Monster City, Cherry Hill, Mount Laurel, Chester, Hillsborough, Deptford, West Deptford, Pennsville, and Fillmore. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go back over to the computer and redo it. This one. Oh, perfect. It just finished. All right. Here we go again. All right. Let's catch up on this YouTube content here before we also proceed. Yeah, before we get on to the talking about these hotels and things like that. Northern Edge. What's this about?
Castle County in Northern County in southern New Jersey, northwestern Camden County in
He's been using the lightning from one of his previous intros. Broadcast interruptions. You got some of the orange from today. What's this? Oh yeah, Steel Highway's falling behind. And the holiday trains from 2020 are perfect because some say it's Christmas in July. Where it's oh god, oh god, and is it in effect already? Oh geez, Louise, I think it is. Oh no, it is. We're gonna let it run.
We're gonna start it again from 1 minute. Now to finish the flash flood warning. Actually, I better stay down here because a flash flood warning from Raleigh's coming next. Whenever it shows up. I wonder if the mass is taking it. Oh, it stopped as soon as I moved. Fans from today. Uh-oh. It's been stuck. Alright, that's that. Uh-oh, it's been stuck. But it's still playing. Let me try reconnecting the Ethernet cable. Alright, I'm gonna go and reset that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on though. Oh, wait a second. I just remembered all that other stuff I left in there. Oh, wait, wrong PC. There we go. Okay, let's try resetting the internet on here. Let's try that. I'm going to take out the Ethernet cable, which will disconnect it from the network. And let me throw this in. Let's see if it regained it after I reconnect it. Let's see what happens. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the reality of this PC. I have to bridge the internet connection in order to, do anything. Okay, I'll wait for the Ethernet on symbol to show up, and then we'll start the secondary backup once it's. If it doesn't come up, I will. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. All right. Now let's fire the secondary back up. All right. Secondary is back up and running. Let's make sure it's actually streaming somewhere. And yes, it is. There we go. All right. Problem solved with that. Now let's finish piecing this together, and then we'll get on to whatever else we were going to get to.
Till 1 a.m. Door and underpasses.
This is where we left off on the flash flood warning. There we go. Okay, that's it. We are all up to date now on the compilation. And we will restart the stream in a little bit. Oh, we actually started after 8, so... Yeah, and I did a reset. And I never pulled the panel back up. So, let me see how far we are before I have to reset. So how far are we at right now before I need to reset? Yeah, that was the invite thing for the document that I'm going to be going through. Okay. All right. Now let me pull the document up on my phone. I probably should unplug the cable too, so it's not drawing any power to nowhere. Okay, there we go. That's done. Now, let's get on with the other things that we were going to talk about here. Now the secondary is back up and running. Now, if you may remember last year, this is Grand Haven, and this was the picture I used for, WETS. Because they do Dallas. Oh my goodness. Okay, this should be... Well, I guess it's good enough to continue now. So this is the Grand Haven Beach, which we never visited, but we did visit the fountain over there. If we continue down US 31, we will find the hotel we stayed at. No, that's on Meyer Express. Probably need to go a bit further down. Here we go. Hampton Inn. No, that's Holiday Inn. This is what we want. Hampton Inn, Holland. Is it gonna let me... Oh, wait a second. I just realized. I just realized Knoxville serves severe, doesn't it? And it's been 2 minutes since it was issued, so we can go to the Knoxville stream on here. And we won't have to wait long for the flood warning either, because I know John Tonesville, I know... Okay, we can wait a bit. So, as you may remember, this is what the indoor pool of that hotel I stayed at looked like. Yeah, they toned it. So, yeah, this is the pool. Now let's see. There's some Hampton Inns in the Seattle area. Let's see. Hampton in Seattle. You know what? Forget about all of that. Forget about it. We're just gonna do the old. We're just gonna do what we did earlier. I have to show a whole entire product because I don't even think this is gonna finish all the way.
Southwestern Campbell County in Delaware, featuring Kate Johnson County is after dark until 9 p.m. To 8:45 p.m. Thunderstorm case tornado beginning early. Mountain Scott, Middletown, northeast of 20 miles per hour. Desert tornado. Source. Radar indicated. Those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged windows and vehicles will explode. Tree damage is likely.
And DC is done. The watch has just been canceled. Okay. And I guess we're gonna restart the broadcast now in order to continue this. Like I said, we will in. We're gonna do that in just a moment. So we can start part two. Uh oh. Then you just reset. Whatever, we're done with it anyway, so. I'm gonna let both run together. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get this next one live on the station in question. Gonna have to go quickly because I don't know if they have the attention signal set up or not. Yeah, they do. And Stutzman, that was from earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, Kidder and Stutzman. Okay. Alright. We're all caught up once again. So, what we're going to do right now is reset our broadcast so, of course, we can accommodate for the 12 hours because I think we're coming up on the limit now. Yeah, we're only at 9 hours, but you know what? Well, we're only at 9 hours. I'm not sure how we ended up at 9 hours, but we're still going to reset our broadcast anyway so we can accommodate for the Deal or No Deal extravaganza later tonight. And we will return in just a few moments. And then when we return, we will, we'll compare the two, waterfalls, the one I wanted to see and the one we're going to see, and show you a bit around some of the hotels. So